am losing my edge. I'm losing my edge. The kids are coming up from behind. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge to the kids from France and from London. But I was there. I was there in 1968. I was there at the first Cannes show in Cologne. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge to the kids whose footsteps I hear when they get on the decks. I'm losing my edge to the internet seekers who can tell me every member of every good group from 1962 to 1978. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing all the kids to the Tokyo Brooklynites and Berlin and Little Jackets and borrowed nostalgia for the unremembered 80s. Well, I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my edge. But I was there. I was there. Losing my edge. I'm losing my edge. I can hear the footsteps every night on the decks. But I was there. I was there in 1974. The first suicide practices in a loft in New York City. I was working on the organ sounds. With much patience. I was there. Captain Beefheart started up his first band. I told him, don't do it that way. You'll never make a dime. I was there. I was the first guy playing that punk to the rock kids. I played it at CBGB. Everybody thought it was crazy. We all know. I was there. I was there. I've never been wrong. I used to work in the record store. Had everything before anything. I was there. Paradise Garage DJ booth with Larry LeBron. I was there in Jamaica during the Great Sound Clash. I woke up naked on the beach in Ibiza in 1988. But I'm losing my urge to better looking people with better ideas and more talent. Who are actually really, really nice. Losing my edge. I heard you have a compilation of every good song ever done by anybody. Every great song by the Beach Boys. All the underground hits. All the modern lovers tracks. I heard you have a vinyl of every Niagara record of German imports. I heard that you have a white label of every seminal Detroit techno hit. 1985, 86, 87. I heard that you have a CD compilation of every good 60s cut and another box set from the 70s. I hear you're buying a synthesizer and an arpeggiator and throwing your computer out the window because you want to make something real. You want to make a Yaz record. I hear that you and your band have sold your guitars and bought turntables. I hear that you and your band have sold your turntables Niagara, television, live money, world trucks, MCC, LFP and Rocky Index, basic channel, soul sonic force, just hit me. One academic, rock, action, even entourage, left the cruise. Bill Scott Howard, the Slits, Spout, Man, Stronic, Earl Sanders, the Fire, the Squad, the Soft Cell, the Sonic, the Sonic, the Sonic, the Sonic.
I have a relative up north who tells me truths I need to know, and I need to know. I've got a Helmut Lang shirt, a complete Blue Note catalog, and that's all I need. That's all I need. And I'm okay now. I don't want you. I don't need you. You can keep my baby stuff. I don't want you. I don't need you. Please return my pension books. I have a plan that'll save the world, and I've got a Swiss Army knife, and that's all I need. That's all I need. I've got the Nick Drake box, and I have at least 2 friends, and that's enough for me. That's enough for me. I do much better now on my own. Yeah, I'm okay now. I don't want you. I don't need you. You can keep my TV stuff. I don't want you. I don't need you. Please return my pension books. You should know better from these things are hard to mount. I don't want you. I don't need you. You can keep my TV stuff. I don't want you. I don't need you. waste my time out in stumbles. I don't want you, I don't need you. I happen to like this room. I don't want you, I don't need you. I don't feel no bitterness.
What's up, alchemists? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Just tap into this reading, see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in this situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my alchemists, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, alchemists? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. White collar crime. Whoa, alchemist, we got terrorism. That's come out here in reverse, right by white collar crime. There may be an incident that happened here in the past surrounding a case of terrorism. Now, alchemist, with white collar crime, because embezzlement does follow under that, someone here that was involved in white collar crime may have used embezzled money to endorse terrorism. Trafficking. Terrorism and trafficking, the two T's. This may involve money laundering here as well. So there may be different individuals here that have been involved in white collar crime that have also been involved in trafficking. It seems the money that they've been accumulating through trafficking, something is being moved around, not just the people that are being trafficked, but the money that they're making. And it's like they're washing the money laundering, and something is being made to look false through how someone is making money. If someone is putting it on paper that they're making money from something that they're not really making money from, they're actually making money through trafficking, it's coming out. Organized crime. With white collar crime being the first card out there, alchemists, this almost feels like a lot of endorsing, a lot of money being washed and moved around so that it can endorse a lot of other things that are going on, organized crime and terrorism. Now, there may be a case here where different individuals that have been involved in organized crime branched off into terrorism along their criminal path. So some of these individuals may have ended up radicalized through their beliefs and ideologies to the point where they turned into terrorists. Or really and truly, they already are terrorists. They're street terrorists. But you know, the other terrorists, the major ones. Something here is going to be found out if it's not actively being exposed now, where it surrounds different individuals here in organized crime having links here into terrorism, if not them entering into terrorism here, as well as them also being involved in trafficking. We've got rival that's out here, alchemist. There may be an individual that started rivaling with someone that may have placed a trafficking contract on that individual. This individual having organized crime ties, if not them directly being in organized crime. But I'm also picking up here, Alchemist, and it's a bit mad to say considering they're all a part of the same networks, but I guess different branches in different areas, different regions. There may be a case of different rivals in trafficking and organized crime. And there may be some form of war that has been going on, if not brewing, because of something here that's been going on. Ooh, we got love. Don't tell me, Alchemist, this is also rivals in love now. Crazy. We got bloodline, and then we got thief that's out there and reversed by rival. So it seems someone, if not a group of individuals, have been rivaling with someone else because they were trying to steal something from that person, or they did steal something from that person. There may have been some form of, I want to say, war that was going on amongst the organized crime group because of some form of theft. So someone stole something from another person. This could be money, this could be drugs, this could even be a contract, maybe someone wanted a contract under someone to make more money. This could be a supplier. This war also involves a specific family bloodline. We got change here, Alchemist. So it seems this war isn't going to be going on for much longer because there's a change here. They're also learning by terrorism. If there's a terror incident that happened here in the past, 1 second, Alchemist. If there's some form of terror incident that happened here in the past, something here is going to be found out where it's going to link back to some form of illegal endorsement that was going on through white-collar crime. We got honest politician Alchemist that landed right in the center of organized crime, white-collar crime and trafficking. Then we got caregiver. Now, there's many different ways to read this energy. It's either there's an honest politician that's trying to directly get to the center of something or stop something here that's been going on involving white-collar crime, terrorism, trafficking. Or there's an honest politician at the center of this. But at the same time, Alchemist, this could be energy manipulation. Because I know there's a lot of weirdos that like to send energy to my cards. Try and throw the energy off. And we got a caregiver that's also out here as well. Let's get into this and see how these parties are involved in this. We got underground, that's under by an honest politician. There may be an honest politician here that may have connections here to something underground, or something underground is going on where it surrounds a honest politician and an organized crime group. There may be an individual connected to an honest politician that may directly work for this person, if not under them in some form of way. And this person has connections to an organized crime group. So this may be a double agent. We got lads right on top of white collar crime, terrorism. If something is actively going on here now, Alchemist, where it surrounds an organized crime group within a specific region, Someone may be planning something around an honest politician. And this is how this individual's in the center of this. But this feels like this person is in the center of this because of someone that's connected to them. Now we have caregiver that's out there. A doctor may be significant to this energy, a surgeon or a nurse, or someone works as a part of a board. This could be like a healthcare board. Someone is trying to lure someone somewhere. Now, we do have underground that's here, alchemist. So someone may be trying to lure someone underground. We got accomplice partner in crime. That's come out here in reverse right on top of caregiver. So there's an individual here that works in the healthcare industry here, alchemist, that has been an accomplice partner in crime to something shady that's been going on, past and present, I'm picking up. We got investigation here at the back of the deck. If something is currently unfolding now, where someone, if not a whole group of individuals, are currently under investigation, so this could be an honest politician here trying to get to the root of something that's been going on within a specific region, and someone connected to this person that has been involved in this. It almost feels here, alchemist, they're trying to stop this person from seeing something through. If it's not someone directly connected to this honest politician, it's someone that's rivaling with them. And this person that's rivaling with them has links to an organized crime group. So some of their henchmen are mobsters and terrorists. Can't forget about that, alchemist. We've got terrorism out there. False person, right on top of terrorism, organized crime. I'm strongly picking up here, alchemist. There's some form of terror incident that happened here in the past. Something here that was planned. And I almost want to say planned right under someone's nose. Someone had a share in something. This could be them gaining a financial share through something that was planned, or they stood to gain something by doing this. This almost feels like as a result of a false person being in someone's camp, some form of terror incident was able to happen. And with terrorism being out there in reverse, this is something that happened in the past. Past cases of terrorism. Someone was wearing a mask. If not, someone here was a double agent. Cover up. Then we got alarm. This feels here, alchemist. Active energy, change. Someone has set the time here. It seems like someone is trying to stage a cover up around someone. If not, have something they were trying to do done. And this could very well be a terror incident here that someone here was trying to plan. Someone has set the time for something to happen. But at the same time of change being out here, alchemist, something here is going to happen at a certain time. But this feels like we're in the active time frame of some form of cover-up happening. With honest politician being out there, if this person is trying to get answers on something that's been going on, or someone around them that has directly been involved in it, whether it's someone directly connected to them or someone that's been rivaling with them that was involved in it, is trying to stop this from coming out. So they may very well be trying to go after that person. And if this honest politician has a double agent in their camp that's connected to a rival, then they're going to use that person to get to this individual. Love. Bloodline. Someone may not see something or may not have been seeing something clearly because of someone they had a lot of love for. This could be someone in their own family. Now, this could be a bit crazy, Alchemist. There's two different incidences in this. One involving an honest politician, someone here in the government, and something here also involving organized crime. Someone here within this energy may have gone against their own because of love. Now, this almost feels like they went against their own in a sense of betraying that person by getting with that person's rival. And this could be something here that was done secretly, so someone wouldn't know what was going on. There could be someone that's in a specific family bloodline that may be secretly in a relationship with someone of another family bloodline that their own family bloodline is rivaling with. And there may be an honest politician that may have someone in their camp that may be in some form of connections to someone that's connected to a rival of theirs, if not someone in their own family. Prophecy, right by Fifi Alchemist. It seems a prophecy is about to be fulfilled, but a lot of things are about to be exposed, if not a lot of things are about to unfold leading up to this prophecy. With change being out here, Alchemist, this prophecy is that there is about to be a major change. Something here is about to be stopped permanently. Some form of cycle, if not some form of group, organization, network that has been in operation here for a very long time. But you know what I'm also picking up here with this prophecy as well, Alchemist? You know how, let's speak in biblical terms, they said that Judas was going to betray Jesus, like it was prophesied that Judas was going to betray Jesus. This also feels like a prophecy of someone going to betray someone, like someone was always fated to do this. Someone was always a Judas to someone. They were a false person. We got travel. And there's a card that landed out here. Confession. Something may have recently been going on where it surrounds a group of individuals here. I'm picking up organized crime and a certain family bloodline, if not different family bloodlines that are in organized crime families, traveling either to a specific place or somewhere. Somewhere underground is significant. Now, with confession landing out here on the floor, Alchemist, I'm picking up the energy of a hidden confession. This may be someone betraying someone that they were working under to do a lot of messed up things to people, now betraying that person that they were once working with. By them confessing is basically them speaking truth about something that they know or something that they were directly involved in. Through them doing this, this brings a change, and this change is a part of this prophecy. Someone here within this energy, organized crime, if not someone that's a part of some form of crime family, may be trying to get out of whatever network they were once a part of, and this could be because of love. So maybe someone has seen the brighter days. Let me stop. Someone is seeing rainbows and sunshine. They don't want to be in the dark anymore. So they want to do the right thing. So someone may be speaking up here, alchemist. Either their conscience is sinking in, or their love for someone has awoken them to whatever dark things that they were doing, and they no longer want to do this. Someone may confess something to an honest politician, or someone here is gonna make some form of confession that's gonna take a lot of people down. A confession where it surrounds a cover-up. I'm also picking up here, alchemist, a confession where it surrounds love. Someone may want to confess their love for someone. Oh, we got fear. You see where that landed, alchemist, right onto the confession. Someone is shook. Someone's afraid to speak out. If not, someone afraid of how things are going to unfold after. I'm strongly picking up here, alchemist, especially if this is someone that is in organized crime, because of the nature of their, their connections and their line of work. This person's definitely fearful to confess what they know, because they know once they speak, is either people going to come after them if they find out that they spoke. And things just ain't going to end up well for them. And someone here may also be fearful of how someone is going to receive some form of confession from them. If someone has betrayed someone or done something to someone, and they now want to speak truth about what they've done, this individual may be fearful of how that person that they hurt may take what they want to say. Someone may even make a confession in fear. We got warning by confession. Someone may be trying to stop another individual from confessing something that they know, if not trying to send energy to stop someone from confessing. This warning may also have something to do with where someone is going to travel to. Someone warning someone about traveling somewhere or to someone. Someone may confess something to someone and it's going to be a warning to them. If someone knows something about something that's been being planned around someone, they may confess to warn that person to prevent whatever it was that was being planned around them from happening. We got water that's out there in reverse, alchemist, by Lerd, accomplice partner in crime. Something happened here in the past to someone that was involved in this energy. With these cards coming out here in reverse, alchemist, this may be someone here that may no longer be alive. And something may have happened to someone in the body of water. So something about the sea. Someone here may have used certain, what's the word? You know when a terrorist is held, I don't want to say hostage, but when they're caught, right? And they're interrogated, that's the word. Someone here may have used a certain method on someone to invoke a lot of fear in that person so that they would confess something that they know or are involved in. And this may involve water. Someone made a confession under fear. Could be because they were being could be because they were being terrorized. We got secret trip, right on top of honest politician. So now we did have warning that came out there. Someone being warned not to travel somewhere. This energy almost feels like a trap here, Alchemist. Someone wants someone to do something because they know that person's already going to do it. And it could be they know that person's going to do it because that person possibly told someone very close to them, someone that's in their camp, working under them, that they were going to do something. So they already know what this person's going to do. They know this person's movements. It seems they disclose this person's movements to another third party. And it could be a third party that's rivaling with them, or the other third party is this organized crime. So if someone knows that an honest politician plans to take a secret trip somewhere, someone's going to try and stop this person, or something's going to happen to this individual that they're needing to be mindful of. This energy is very tricky because someone like that would have protection anyway. But if there's an individual that's directly working alongside them, that's involved in this, they won't see it. The person's going to lead them there, if anything. We got evidence, Alchemist, investigation, right on top of organized crime. Evidence of an organized crime group or network here is coming to light. This is a part of a prophecy. It's a part of a very big prophecy here. Some of the ways that this evidence is being gathered on this network here, Alchemist, is through confessions. Someone that was directly in organized crime confessing what they know or what they were involved in or what was even recently being planned, as well as other evidence here being gathered on these individuals' crimes, past and present. And if there's something here that's been going on, where different individuals within a certain organized crime network here have branched off into terrorism, well, yeah, they're definitely under investigation. We got family that's out there in reverse by warning. Someone needs to be mindful either of a certain family bloodline or someone needs to be mindful of someone in their family. And this may be, as well, Alchemist, as I mentioned with confession and fear, someone fearful of confessing something to someone because it could very well be someone that they were very close to, so they may be worried very worried about how that person's gonna receive what they're gonna tell them, especially if it has something to do with this person betraying them, working with a rival of theirs, or even plotting on them. Unseen danger. This is definitely confirmation here, Alchemist. That's landed by white-collar crime, near terrorism. Someone definitely needs to be mindful of a specific place, area, or person. If someone plans to take a secret trip somewhere and they've disclosed this to someone, someone needs to think smartly, because I don't feel like they should go to where they told someone they're gonna go. I feel like they should go elsewhere where someone doesn't know and possibly set a trap to where someone believed they were gonna go. That way, whatever happens where they were initially going to go, they'll know that that person set them up. Because if that person does go to where they were gonna go, unseen danger is lacking. Whether this is an honest politician or someone here that may be a part of a crime family or someone that's in organized crime, someone definitely has a snake in their camp. With water also being out there as well, Alchemist, it seems someone has a leak. in their camp too. Or we got accident that landed out here on the floor. This unseen danger may have something to do with a vehicle accident. And you know, Alchemist, I just did a reading just recently about tampered tires. There may be some form of either a vehicle accident here that's being planned. I'm not gonna lie, Alchemist, we do have a plane on the cards. Some form of vehicle accident. Something here may happen because something was tampered with. Underground being out there, this could also be a tunnel. Something may happen in a tunnel, or someone needs to be mindful of a certain tunnel. We got stranger, that's sounded by bloodline. Someone is a stranger to someone, but they're known to a certain family bloodline. There may have been some form of scheme that may have happened here in the past, if not something that was initiated recently, where a stranger would be sent to someone that was being set up. With love being out there, it seems this is someone being set up through a relationship. So someone here within this energy is a part of a family bloodline, and I'm picking up here, Alchemist, is a rival family bloodline. So it's a family bloodline that doesn't like another family bloodline. But they're gonna send someone, or has already sent someone to another person that they're rivaling with, just so that person can be inside, up close and personal. They can get all the inside scoop on what's going on with that family. They see how that family operates. They see that family's routine. Someone is not known to another person, or someone has worked with someone that isn't known to them. If this is like a, if this is a case where someone in another person's family bloodline has betrayed someone in their own family, if everyone knows each other, so they know each other's connections, they have connections to people in organized crime, they're not gonna go to the people that the people in their family know. They're gonna go to someone else, a stranger. Unseen danger. Stranger danger. Someone is a stranger to someone, but they're known to other people. And in another incident here, Alchemist, I'm picking up someone isn't going to be a stranger to someone anymore. And this may have something to do with love. Maybe someone here has been hiding in the shadows because they don't want to expose themselves. I want to say just yet. Staged. I'm telling you. Someone trying to stage an incident here, Alchemist, and this is a part of a cover-up. But at the same time, terrorism out there in reverse. This means there was a terror incident that was staged. Someone intentionally had something done, and this was a part of a cover-up, if not the terror incident itself being covered up. White collar crime was the first card that came out. This means someone here within this energy was involved, I want to say alchemist, in embezzlement. Could also be a case of money laundering. Whatever money they were able to embezzle, they used this to invest and illegally endorse in terrorism, organized crime, as well as them staging some form of terror incident here as part of some form of cover-up or because they wanted to gain something through them doing this. We got road right on top of lead, unseen danger. Someone definitely needs to be mindful. With lead, unseen danger being out there, someone is either going to invite someone to go somewhere, or if they have told someone that they're going somewhere or they plan to meet up with someone, someone needs to be mindful because this is definitely a trap. Some of the ways that individuals here, where it comes to like crime, families, organized crime, some of the ways they like to set people up, these are even things that happen in the government. They will send someone to pursue a false romantic relationship with the person that's being targeted. If it's not directly pursue a relationship with that person, it's to pursue an affair with that person, just so they can be up close, personal enough to know things about that person and get their routine pattern down, so everything can be orchestrated around them. Someone may be taking a secret trip because they may or may not be having an affair. If this is the case, someone needs to be mindful. Don't let the thought of having a good time with someone that may not genuinely actually be a good person, because they could really just be a Judas, if not a Jezebel. Don't let that good time be your last time. Don't let that good time be your last time, because something here is being planned. And it seems someone wants an individual to be very vulnerable, if not very blinded, so they don't see this. We got rope. Someone here being binded, but this also feels like someone here being held against their will. We got hiding out and retired by organized crime, trafficking. Someone here within this energy is an elder. This could be an elder politician, or this could be an elder that's a part of some form of organized crime network. Someone is out of the game, but it's like low-key, they're still in the game. They got other people making the moves for them. Someone has been doing something recently where they've been trying to bind something to someone or place someone in some form of bind so they can get caught up. It just feels like someone here is about to be in a bind through their actions. We got private property that's out there in reverse alchemist by cover-up. Something happened here in the private property here in the past where someone was held against their will, and it seems they were, I want to say, interrogated terrorist style. Maybe I should say it like that. You know how they interrogate terrorists, right? They waterboard them, electrocute them, all sorts of shit. Someone was interrogated very violently, and this could be a confession to come out of them, if not because of something that they did. This is something here that was covered up. So this interrogation may have led into someone's death. if not, led into something that was discovered being covered up. Whatever was confessed, this was hidden. Murder, suicide. This energy keeps coming up. Alchemist. That landed right on top of organized crime. But I'm not gonna lie, Alchemist, that also landed by terrorism. Suicide bomber is what it's given. But this was like something that happened in the past. So this staged terror incident that happened here in the past may involve a suicide bomber. Because that's usually how a case of murder-suicide in terms of terrorism would have taken place. But this also feels like a case of murder-suicide that's about to happen now because of many things that are unfolding.
This beat would move you, and you would know the rhymes is unusual. But I must say, I'm in pace with the tempo. So it's time to make it all hypo. It's my job, as well as my name. Quality is given so that I can gain high authority. It's not hard for me, but it is to those MCs that follow. Hollow, you go, I know you know. So show and tell and prove you can throw down like this, boy. I'm born with the style put together so poetically. I glide right through it with no difficulty. And directly I must speak my piece to whom that I must teach. So just think twice, this is my mic. And my DJ is real nice on the cuts that he fix. Transforming mix a certain sound on the reggae, make the whole place kick. Cause it be dashing, smashing, and go crashing. Come in my lane and let my bass be blasting. Which is one of my funky fresh power moves. To rock the house, nobody would disapprove. It is original. Come on and check it out. Can I keep a party jumping? There's no doubt. Now come a little closer so you can discover. If it my duck and up comes another sucker that's wiped from the list. But they have failed to realize this, that I boss them and toss them, then I freeze them and force them. All of this is enforced because my rhyme is so awesome. Nasty, I do justice, cause I'm an expert. The verse is open as deep. Good work. Have two turntables and one DJ. He's the K-double-O, the L and the D. He really means business, so get busy, cause this is in a state of art. And I'm artistic, some is not. But you can try your hardest to diss somebody, but I'm sorry it ain't making it this way, Charlie. I intend to intimidate MCs to a limit. Control them like a puppet till the brother has submitted. To make some noise, cause that's what I bring. But don't dare try to bite it, cause it's my thing. To at least the force will dominate effect, which many people like until the MAX. Cause I'm fun with the rhyme and the crowd just love the way the bass can break the sound barrier. But ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. And you know that I got to keep on moving. People that's dancing to this rhyme really can't believe it cause I messed up their mind by the music which I music cause I shake they behind. I'm like a needle in a haystack that's hard to find cause I'm rising up rapidly, causing calamity to any committee or city or even country. This is just a taste of what some will face, cause that basic step is not completed in place, which is an error that I never made. I got my acts so together, that's why I get paid, cause most definitely I'm qualified to do much work. Don't underestimate or perpetrate, cause you will get hurt, cause I'm freshly stated and graded as a graduate. To come against me, my man, I'm not having it. This is final, there is no sequel. Taking them seats and make them say thank you. And then again, it may look for a repay, which is not very bright, so why should they continue to test me? It doesn't impress me. All it's really doing is increasing my energy, building my thoughts, making all sorts of techniques. So get ready to take a look, cause I'm known as a victor. You is a listener. Any battle I'm in, I'm taking no prisoners. So here's where I stand, and you can settle. How could you take me out if you're not equal to my level? You got it. 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 You got it.
What's up, Alchemist? Let's tap into the second part of this reading. So to recap the first part of the reading, there's a lot of paranormal things that's been going on here within a certain neighborhood, if not different neighborhoods here. And this is as a result of a lot of dark energy that has been conjured up here in the past. Some of the individuals that have been involved in these dark energies have been, I want to say, karmic families and different individuals that sit in certain positions of power and authority. The things that they once conjured up here in the past has still been lingering. The things that were once unsolved in the past, but the energy is still lingering. Cases of abuse that was covered up, cases of deaths that were covered up, cases of thefts that were covered up. And I'm also picking up illegal investments, private contracts. In the final part of the reading, Alchemist, the government card landed on top of paranormal, down the rabbit hole and lured. I'm strongly picking up here, there's an individual that served in the government here in the past that is no longer alive. It seems the spirit of this person is still lingering because something here wasn't solved. It could be a case of their death not being solved, or something else that relates to a dark rabbit hole of something that has been in continuation even since they have passed, something that has continued. Something here wasn't solved. But it strongly feels here, Alchemist, with a lot of the things that have been coming out. Many of the individuals that have been involved in past cases and cover-ups, they're now being exposed. This is leading into different individuals here being fired, laid off, them being exposed for their crimes. Crimes against minors, trafficking contracts, their involvement in trafficking, illegal endorsement here, cover-ups, mind control, illegal operations here. Many karmic families are being exposed for their involvement in these corrupt operations too. Karmic families that are directly involved and connected to people here in power. So it seems a lot of the things that weren't once solved are now about to be. Let's get a few closing cards here, Alchemist, before we get the specifics and close this reading up. We got ritual, right on top of imprisonment, family. There may be a family unit that participated in some form of ritual here in the past, or this could be a case of some form of monthly or annual ritual that these individuals do. This may be like a weird family tradition that these individuals carry out. These rituals could be done as part of sacrifices, or it could be done for them to make deals here with the devil so that they can either gain wealth, influence, or power, if not to escape things that they have done. Some form of ritual may have been done by a family unit here in the past for someone here to face imprisonment, if not for someone in that family to avoid imprisonment. We got delays, right on top of devil, abuse and neglect, fired. So it seems that alchemist, this family unit, if not different family units that have been involved in these things that have been going on, have recently been involved in rituals here to delay their endings, basically. With delay landing by fired, if someone here in the government is currently under investigation, so internal affairs investigations, for their involvement in things that have been going on, it seems this person is trying to delay their ending, if not stop the things that they have done from coming out. Frozen. So it seems some form of ritual here was done to freeze the energy where it surrounds something, if not different individuals. A ritual here was done to create some form of delay. But with a lot of the cards that have come out here in the upright alchemist, these individuals can only create a delay for so long. In the end, everything they were trying to stop from coming out is still going to come out. And everything they were trying to avoid and stop from happening to them is still going to happen to them. They're still going to be fired. They're still going to be laid off. And many of them, they're still going to have to go down for their crimes. But they don't want this. So many of these individuals, murder suicides. If these individuals have been involved in conjuring up demonic energy, dark entities here to directly work through their vessels, or to assist them in getting off things here, many of these entities are going to be turning on these individuals, and this is going to result in a lot of these people losing it. Someone within this energy may experience some form of paranormal entity attack. This could be from a devilish entity that they directly made a pact with, or this could be from something or someone here that they wronged in the past that has been haunting them. Bloodline, right on top of fired. There's definitely different family bloodlines here, alchemists. Many of these individuals here in power. Something here is going to be happening within the distant horizons where many different individuals are going to be laid off for abusing their power and authority. To either help people within their own family get off things, or to help other individuals here that they were connected to escape the things that they have done. They're not going to have the power and influence to cover up anything anymore, or protect people, or make things go away. Yeah, run away, right on top of home. They're not going to be able to let things go away. They're not going to be able to make anything go away, and many of these individuals are going to be running away, if they're not already. Someone here may have run away from home in the past. This could be a child, and this may be how this child ended up sadly being lured somewhere. Someone here may run away to some form of underground base or bunker here that they have. that's connected to a home and property that they have. We got flight risk here at the back of the deck. So maybe someone's plans to run away here, Alchemist, is going to be intercepted. Murder for hire, right on top of a corrupt politician. This person is crazy. Aren't they all? Well, not the good ones. I'm talking about the corrupt and fucked ones. They are crazy. This corrupt politician may have recently placed a hit on someone, if not something that they have done in the past to different individuals. If not, this corrupt politician having a hit out on them, and they're now trying to run away from this. Psyops, political warfare right on top of affluent. This corrupt politician may have connections to someone here that's quite wealthy. This individual may own some form of business or some form of company. It seems this individual has been working with this individual to use them and their connections here to initiate some form of psyops operation. Now, this could be them trying to put out something that makes themselves look good, or put out something that makes someone else, if not a different, I want to say political party look bad. There may be an affluent person here that's going to be found out and also be going down imprisonment for their involvement here in psyops, as well as corruption or death. It's crazy, Alchemist. They're not about dismemberment. Someone here is going to be found out for their involvement in some form of dismemberment that took place here in the past, if not different cases of it. I'm strongly picking up this ties into trafficking. There's only one way this is going to end for many of the individuals that have been involved in this. If these are people that don't want to go down for their crimes, be sitting in jail, they don't want the life that they have known, especially people that have lived the high life all their life, affluent, wealthy. They don't want to experience or feel what it's like on the other side, behind bars, or having no power, having no influence, having no respect, having no money. They don't want to experience what it's like to be on the other side of the things that they initiate against other people. Many of these individuals, they do these things out of greed. And if it's not them doing it out of greed, it's because of the deals that they have made with demonic entities. They have to feed those entities through the sacrifices that they perform. So they go after people's lives, they target people, they look at people like they're disposable, from adults to minors. They don't care to hurt people, they don't care to take from people, just as long as they gain, they receive, just as long as they continue feeding their family bloodline. Just as long as they keep their family bloodline on the pedestal that they want to remain on, through all the false things that they do or had to do to even be in those positions. Because many of these individuals, they perform sacrifices to even get into the positions that they were in. And then they had to continue performing those sacrifices to maintain it. So it never stops. They become indebted to those entities. The whole bloodline does, especially if it's a whole corrupt bloodline that does these things. So in the end, all the individuals that are indebted to that entity, it only ends for them how it was always going to end. Death or imprisonment. Really and truly, imprisonment is a death for them. There's about to be a lot of endings here. It seems it's already actively unfolding, Alchemist. And a lot of the people that were involved in past cases, as well as the victims of those past cases, they're gonna have their justice. The truth about why things have happened, why things were covered up, and who were involved in these cover-ups is all coming out one day at a time. These rabbit holes are gonna be solved. Especially as the individuals that were involved in creating these rabbit holes are no longer alive, trying to block those tunnels so the holes cannot be opened up. If not, the holes can be sealed shut so that these things cannot continue anymore. There's about to be many endings. Some of these individuals, they're running. Either running from the entities they made pacts with, which they're not going to be able to run very far, is binded to them. If these are people that perform demonic rituals here and let the entity go inside them, so they willingly got possessed by demonic entities, it's inside them where they're going to run. The day will just come where the entity takes over their vessels and is either going to lead into them hurting themselves, so them taking themselves out, or is going to cause them to hurt many different individuals around them because their whole world is burning. They are now in the realm of their own undoings. Something here may be happening to a home, if not different properties, where it surrounds explosions taking place. Or if not, somewhere underground, an explosion underground. If this is active energy, and there's someone that is still in the government that isn't corrupt, but may have connections or may have even worked alongside this corrupt politician here, someone may need to be mindful of someone here within their camp, because this individual may very well have awareness of what's being planned, especially if this has anything to do with staged terror incidences, if not incidences where something very bad is going to happen to people, and it could be a person of power. We got 1968, 2010. We got 2012. (1973), 1957, 1971. We got August. 1999. We got 2026. 1989. Something may happen with a power plant, if not a power supply company, within this year. This may be something that someone needs to be aware of. If this is not a power supply company, this may be a water supply company. Someone may need to keep their eye on something before something else goes unsolved. 2020, 1955, 1969, 1974, 2021. We got 2032, 1994, we got 2005, March, 1978, 1977, 1956, and we got July. Actually, we got June. Something significant may happen in the month of March, June, and August. Now, this may be cases of murder-suicides. This may be different individuals here going down for crimes that they've committed. Or this may be major incidences that may involve explosives. We do have 2032 that's out there as well. So, this may have something to do with an election, seeing as though we do have government that's out there. Something leading up to the upcoming years. If there's different individuals here still serving in the government that are corrupt and fucked, a lot of things need to be dealt with before these things continue to happen. Like, it's ridiculous, because it's only going to lead into what's happening now. There will be more cases of murder-suicides that happen in the later years. It's just really going to be a case of history repeating itself over and over again until these things are dealt with, until these people are dealt with, if not removed permanently. We got Louisiana. We got initials U, and we got initials G, and we got initials F. The name Gemma may be significant. Gomez. The name Freddie may be significant. Frank. We got Brighton, Fort Lauderdale, South End, Plaster. The name Fifi may be significant. We got initials E. The name Emma is significant. Eugene. We got Arizona. Esau. We got Gemini. You could be a Gemini, or this could be a Gemini involved in this. We got Buckinghamshire, Durham, Switzerland, Washington, D.C., London. We got Haiti, Zimbabwe, Tottenham, Ontario, Ashford, Enfield, Chicago, Cayman Islands, UAE. We got a Libra. You could be a Libra. This could be a Libra involved in this. We got Mexico. We got initials Z. We got initials A. We got Ireland, East Yorkshire, Colombia, we got Canada, Aries. You could be an Aries, or this could be an Aries involved in this. We got Baltimore, Germany, and around top of murder for hire. You know what would be a bit crazy, Alchemist, which I wouldn't even really be surprised about? It would be a bit mad if there's a corrupt politician in another country that placed a hit on another politician in another country. Ooh. Let me not say it like that. It sounds like I'm instigating. No, I wouldn't put anything past these people. Especially if it's someone that they were once working with, accomplice partner in crime. Smells like treason. We got Derby, North Yorkshire. We got initials M, China, Hounslow. We got initials W and Bexley. These signs, initials, names, places, and years of alchemist may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Let's get these final cards. Freaking hell. We got director CEO. We did have affluent that came out here. Someone is a business director or CEO of a certain company. We got Dodge truck. This may have something to do with a vehicle company. We got teacher, Braves or Twists. Sister 0101, take note of your dreams. We got facing judgment. If you've been receiving any form of dreams or getting weird dreams lately, and this may be dreams of death, so this could be you having dreams of people around you dying or yourself dying. Now, depending on whether you're a genuine person or not, I can't really obviously say you can stop fate, but if you're a messed up person, obviously your karma gonna come back to you either way. If you're an innocent person and you're unaware of these things or just coming aware of these things now, and you've been having dreams of people around you, if not certain things happening to you directly, then take note of your dreams. Take note of your dreams and take the necessary actions to protect yourself. If you feel like you need to be away from somewhere or someone at a certain time, we did have home that came out here. Don't be there. Because on the day whoever initiates these things, murder, suicide, decides they want to take everybody out, they're going to take everybody out. Everybody in lying wake. I don't even want to say alchemist because we had child out there, even the children. No one will be spared. And it could be an adult doing it, or it could even be a child doing that. If you feel something's off in your energy, or you just feel something's off in your system, take note of it. I'm sure the energy isn't the same for everyone, but usually when there's a death portal around someone, meaning death is imminent, it's approaching, you're either in the hour of death or you're in the hours leading up to your death, you're gonna feel very lucid, like everything is gonna feel like you're in a lucid dream. You're not really gonna feel much. You're gonna almost feel numb. If you stay in that energy and you're trapped in that death portal, if you snap out of it and you're able to move or divert either a specific person or somewhere, then you escape it. And it's not like you're cheating death or you're cheating fate. Everything that's gonna happen is gonna happen anyway. But there's some people, I don't really want to say they get lucky. If it's fated and destiny for you to still be alive, then you're still gonna be alive. If someone wants to cheat death and take you before your time because their whole world is falling apart, you're gonna be trapped in that world with that person when everything comes down. We got Caucasian descent, an uncle. We got back tattoo that landed out here on the floor. We got nose piercing or ring, blog owner. 414 alchemist, strong foundations. 911, message from the divine, beautician. 1222, a well-balanced season ahead. And we got target, Honda. We did have murder for hire that's out there, so it seems there's different individuals that now have murder for hire contracts on them. If these are people that were putting hits out on people and things are now going awry for them, they got hits out on them. We got Ghanaian, black car, in-laws. German has come out here twice. 1616, rapid growth and changes ahead. We got a healthcare worker, Spanish, unemployed. The name Moses may be significant. Michelle, Misha. We got 611, a setback works in your favor. Warning, warning. Someone definitely needs to be mindful. 66, hidden protection. For someone, if you were being targeted by either people within your family or a certain family bloodline, you've been protected from this scheme. Someone here has hidden protection. This may be someone that may be quite affluent, or this may be someone here within the government that's protecting you. Yeah, Alchemist, look, 32, 32. 32, 32, someone is looking out for you. Sounds like a vehicle revving in the background. Their fate was sealed when they made the contract. Right by warehouse worker. The name Andrew may be significant. Andre. IT engineer. We got a fast food worker. Passed over, distant relative. Clinician. And we got looking for recruits by UAE. Irish. Audi. And we got braces or grills. These signs here, Alchemists, may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Someone, if not different individuals, need to trust their intuition. So, Alchemists, I'm going to leave the reading there. We're going to take it to the next message. I hope you guys have a blessed and fantastic day. Peace, love, and light to you. What's up, Alchemist? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading, see what we've got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my Alchemist, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, Alchemist? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. All right, we've got Spirit of Misfortune. The higher ups are watching them. We've got Gel Core. Let's get one more card here. Ooh. We've got a couple. We've got Backup Hard Drive, the Practitioner, and then we've got Tampered Tires. Let's get into this energy, Alchemist. There may be a group of individuals here involved in some form of scheme, either past or recently. One of these individuals here may be in jail, with jail call being out there. With Spirit of Misfortune and the Practitioner being out here, Alchemist, it seems someone, if not a group of individuals, was trying to bind someone here to the spirit of misfortune. So they were trying to curse this person, if not take them out. They wanted someone here to be gone through some form of misfortunate event, if not different misfortunate events. Let's get into this energy. We got toil and labor. That's landed right on top of the practitioner. So there's a spiritual practitioner here that's been working very hard to bind someone here to the spirit of misfortune. So someone is working very hard here to place bad energy on someone. It seems someone wants different things to fall apart for another individual. We got bad health that's come out there in reverse. Someone here may have been trying to place another individual here in bad health. We've got mature man that's come out there in reverse. So this could be an older man that has been involved here in this energy, or this is an older man here that has been targeted. We do have coffin that's out here at the back of the deck. So if this involves a situation that happened here in the past, there may be an older man that is no longer alive. And this individual here may have been targeted in some form of way, if not them being involved in some form of setup scheme that was going on here in the past. We got distant horizons by spirit of misfortune. It feels something here is coming back around for someone, if not a group of individuals. If these are people here that was trying to curse someone, if not have bad things happen to someone, and this energy is coming back for these individuals. So there may be an older man that may be in bad health now, if not a group of individuals. And we've got community. Yep, it's a group of individuals. Something here was initiated by someone, and it seems a group of individuals connected to this person followed suit on whatever this person had initiated against another person. With coffin at the back of the deck, alchemist, it seems someone initiated for death for someone. They wanted to curse someone, if not bind someone to the spirit of death. So something would happen to that person leading up to their death, basically. But with backup hard drive being out here, this energy almost feels like a cover-up. Someone here may have been targeting someone because they were trying to cover up something, or they were targeting someone because they were trying to gain out of something happening to that person that they were targeting. Thief by community. It seems they were trying to gain here, alchemist, by something happening to that person. Someone was trying to steal something from another individual. We got high honor by distant horizons. Someone here may have been trying to gain financially, if not gain some form of position, if not some form of power or influence over something or a group of individuals here by actioning out this scheme. This may be an individual here that wanted to be seen in high honor, or this is an individual that is seen in high honor within their community. So this could be someone that already has a lot of influence within whatever community that they're situated in. At the same time here, alchemists, with distant horizons and high honor being out there, this seems like whoever these individuals are trying to curse, that person is going to be seen in high honor within the distant horizons. Oh, we got house. Someone here may have been trying to gain a home through some form of scheme here that they initiated. It's either they were trying to steal a home from someone, or they were trying to gain financially in order to gain a home. We got pathway right on top of spirit of misfortune. This seems like a group of individuals here, alchemists, are binded to the spirit of misfortune. They wanted another person here to walk a pathway of misfortune so that they could gain off the false path that they had placed someone on. Well, this energy is coming right back for these individuals. Occupation by mature man and community. With backup hard drive being out there may be a specific person here within this energy that has a specific occupation that has either done something illegal with their occupation or has some form of evidence where it surrounds another person and something that they did on their occupation. With tamper ties being out there, one of these occupations may involve someone here working in the garage. We've got imprisonment that landed out here on the floor, alchemist. Whoever these individuals are, they don't even see it coming. The higher-ups are watching them. If these individuals have been involved in some form of illegal scheme recently or trying to set up or initiate something, these individuals here are being watched. Something isn't going in these individuals' favor. We got main male by spirit of misfortune. Now, this could be a main male that was trying to bind someone here to the spirit of misfortune, or this is a group of individuals that was trying to bind a main male to the spirit of misfortune. So they were trying to, it almost seems alchemists, they were trying to take this individual out. You got despair. We got courthouse here at the back of the deck. Whatever these individuals have planned recently, alchemists, it seems this has backfired on them. So if they were trying to curse someone, it seems these individuals are cursed through their own actions. Someone here may be in despair because they're finding out something, either about someone that was quite close to them or a community of individuals that was quite close to them. Someone here may be in despair because there's about to be some form of upcoming legal issues here for them. We got official person. The higher-ups are watching them. Spirit of misfortune. We got thoughts here at the back of the deck. Yeah, I keep saying, someone is definitely in their thoughts here, alchemist. Something here is under review. Something here is being looked into. If not something here being seen clearly. In another energy here, alchemist, with jail call being out there, if this has something to do with something that happened in the past, I'm picking up the energy of someone already being set up in some form of way. And this individual may have been set up here to face imprisonment for something here that they didn't do. So there may be an individual here in jail that may be in despair because they're going to receive some form of communication from an official person about something here that happened in the past relating to their case or whatever reason that they were sent to jail. Something here wasn't right. Someone here may have abused their occupation here in the past to assist in some form of setup scheme that was going on. If these individuals that were involved in this setup scheme here in the past were recently involved in another setup scheme here again, whatever they did here in the past is going to resurface. And whatever they've done recently is going to take them down. We got journey on top of main male. There may be a main male here that's about to take some form of journey. Now, depending on who this main male is either this is the person here that was being targeted or this is someone that was involved in targeting someone. This feels like someone's path here is being restored, if not being renewed. Someone wanted a person to walk a pathway of misfortune where bad things would happen to that person. Well, it seems like this person here is about to take a journey elsewhere, alchemist. And whoever wanted that person to walk that path, they're going to have to walk the plank. Ooh. We got mature woman. Something about an older woman, either within a specific community or a family unit, is significant to this energy. We've got a family room here at the back of the deck. This energy almost feels here, alchemist. Someone, if not different individuals that may have been quite close to someone, may have had awareness of something shady that was being actioned out against that person. And it almost seems like these individuals stood to gain by either them initiating it, being involved in it, or hiding what was being planned around the person that was being targeted. There may be someone here within this energy that may be having secret communications with someone here that's in jail. Past or recent energy. This could be different situations here with different individuals that may currently be happening, as well as past incidences that relate to these things that are about to resurface. Because I'm not all picking up that this directly relates to one person. I feel like this is different people that have been set up in the same ways. And some of the individuals that have been involved in these set-up schemes have been individuals that were quite close to the people that were being targeted. We got sudden wealth, wrapped by a spirit of misfortune, the practitioner. So this strongly feels here, alchemist. Someone, if not different individuals, was trying to curse another person because they wanted to gain, if not steal from that person. Something has been happening here with a spiritual practitioner where it seems whoever had initiated this, if not different individuals within this community, have been paying a spiritual practitioner to basically curse someone in the hopes of them gaining through them placing curses on that person. So they want to gain off someone else's misfortunes. They want fortune off another person's misfortune, but they are the ones that are initiating that misfortune upon that person. And this is because they want to gain or steal. We got courthouse here at the back of the deck. I'm strongly picking up your alchemists within the distant horizons. There's going to be upcoming legal issues here for different individuals within a certain community, if not different individuals within a certain family bloodline for their part, if not initiation, of this scheme here that was going on. And whatever they were trying to gain, which it seems sudden birth, if not still, these individuals are going to be in despair because they're not going to get this. This may even involve a home. If something was done to someone here in the past to cause some form of injustice for them, where they would either sadly lose their life with tempered tires being out there, or they would end up being set up to go to jail, or something would happen to their health, and something like this ended up like going through, and someone ended up, either passing away or going to jail or getting very sick. Whatever these individuals gained when that happened here in the past, they're about to lose it now. Many of these individuals, they're going to be going to jail for their part in this. So I'm picking up past crimes as well as recent crimes here. Whatever was recently initiated, this is what these individuals are being watched for now. If these people wanted a dark cloud to be following over someone, through them conjuring up dark energy to be placed on that person, these individuals have dark clouds following them. And one of these dark clouds is most definitely shame for their actions, despair. If someone close to someone here within this energy is finding out either this is something that happened in the past or this is something that was going on recently, if someone is now recently finding out that someone quite close to them was trying to set them up either for their life to be taken or for them to go to jail or make them very sick in some form of way, this person here is going to be in despair. So these people are definitely going to be in shame.
We pull out a boat about 2:45. Shoot the Caribbean to a Florida key. Moving along under cover of night, hoping we don't see a flashing light. We're past Havana just to our left, pushing our boat to Old Key West. We're moving fast and riding so low. Got a heavy load of the best they grow. Coast Guard blues, Coast Guard blues. If they catch you, you know you lose. They'll throw you in Monroe County jail, make you pay $1 million bail. Well, the sea's getting rough, jumping wave to wave. Sure makes it hard to figure out ways to hide them bales and think of a lie. So if I'm caught, maybe I won't die. Sun come up, the docks in sight. 2 weeks strolling, we didn't get a bite. Another fast trip with a old shrimp boat. All of that stuff just to keep afloat. Coast Guard blues, Coast Guard blues. If they catch you, you know you lose. You better make sure you got plenty of dough, 'cause if you don't, you're going up the road. Coast Guard blues, Coast Guard blues. If they chase me, I'll know I'll lose. Their new cutters are fast as jets. Got a busted prop on my cigarette. Coast Guard blues, Coast Guard blues. If they catch you, you know you lose. You better make sure you got plenty of dough, 'cause 'cause if you don't, you're going up that road. Coast Guard blues, Coast Guard blues. If they chase me, I'll know I'll lose. Their new colors are fast as jets. Got a busted prop on my cigarette.
This is Commander Smith, United States Coast Guard, Caribbean Sea. Please be advised that you're about to be boarded.
See, I told you we shouldn't have hauled this last load. Now the only thing that's beat us to jail is the headlights on that damn bus.
Who am I gonna believe? I've heard two different stories. My friend, say you're cheating on me. Well, what am I gonna do? You say you're still true. Who am I gonna believe? Who am I gonna believe? If your kisses were still warm the way they used to be, but your kisses have grown cold, so who am I gonna believe? I ought to check to ease my mind, but I'm afraid of what I find. Are you making a fool of me? Who am I gonna believe? Who am I gonna believe? My heart is sick with worry. I wanna know if you intend to set me free. Well, what am I gonna do? You say you're still true. Are you making a fool of me? Who am I gonna believe? If your kisses were still warm the way they used to be, but your kisses have grown cold, so who am I gonna believe? I ought to check to ease my mind, but I'm afraid of what I find. Are you making a fool of me? Who am I gonna believe? Who am I gonna believe?
What's up, Alchemist? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading and see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in the situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my Alchemist, and don't forget, you stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, Alchemist? I hope you guys are all well. Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. We've got mind control. Oh, and then we got dismemberment. There may be a case, if not different incidences that happened here in the past, where it surrounds people that were under mind control being involved in dismemberment. So this could be different individuals that were under MK Ultra that may have assisted in trafficking operations. Wow, we got paranormal right on top of dismemberment. Now it seems here, Alchemist, someone, if not different individuals here, that came to an ending here through dismemberment may be haunting someone, if not there being a specific place where a lot of dismemberments have taken place, where a lot of paranormal things are happening. And this strongly feels like because of the spirits of the individuals that passed in that place. We got cryptocurrency. And this energy strongly feels like a rabbit hole. We got love. That's standing right on top of paranormal. There may be an individual here that may have invested in crypto here in the past, if not recently, that may have either been involved in dismemberment or they were the victim of a dismemberment. Now, with paranormal being out here, alchemists, and love, it's either there's a spirit of a person that passed away that may be still lingering, or this is an entity. Whether it's a spirit or an entity, it seems this is a spirit or an entity that has a lot of love for someone. Ooh. Wow. You're a child alchemist. This may be a child. This may be the spirit of a child. I'm picking up two energies, alchemist. One, there's a spirit of a child here that sadly, this child came to an ending here through dismemberment. But I'm also picking up a parent that passed away through dismemberment and their spirit's still lingering around because of the love that they have for their child. And I believe this is a child that is still alive. We've got road. There may be an incident that happened on a specific road here in the past, if not a specific area or road where something paranormal has been going on. Whoa. We got murder, suicide, alchemist. Then we got homeless out there in reverse. If there's an individual here within this energy that invested in cryptocurrency either in the past or recently, it seems this individual wasn't just involved in crypto. This individual may also have trafficking ties with dismemberment being out there. Is either this person is being haunted by something that they were involved in or something that they directly did here in the past, or something has happened where this individual has taken a major financial loss and is either one or the other. They're being haunted by their actions here in the past, or they're going through something here financially and this is causing this person here to spiral. So it seems you're an alchemist. Something here is going to lead into a murder-suicide. Now, with mind control being out here, someone here within this energy may have been under mind control when they did something. I just made a note about a month or so ago, alchemist, and I wrote, if individuals that are under MK Ultra remember the things that they do they remember the orders that they're given? If they have done something, is it a case of them, when they're under another form of influence, and also a paranormal being out there, this could also be an influence of an entity, when they're under the influence of this, do they then remember the things that they have done? Now, as I'm doing a bit more research on it, I do believe there are cases where individuals that are either under entity possession or under mind control, once that energy wears off and they become conscious to the things that they have done, like they can now consciously feel the weight of their actions, that's usually when everything literally crashes down on them. It becomes too much for them. It becomes unbearable to the point where they don't want to face themselves and they don't want other people to know what they've done. We got abuse and neglect. Now that's under by child, road, and love. There may be an incident that happened here in the past, if not recently, where it's around some form of child abuse that was going on. Now, there may be a child that may have sadly passed away because of child abuse that was inflicted on them. We got neighborhoods. Something paranormal that's been going on here within the neighborhoods. We got down the rabbit hole, right on top of abuse and neglect here, Alchemist. So this is a rabbit hole connected to cryptocurrency, it seems. Dismemberments are trafficking as well. And with paranormal out there, dark energy, if not different individuals that may be a part of the dark occult. And mind control. There may be a home in a specific neighborhood. This could also be different neighborhoods where similar things were happening to, where children, minors here, were being lured there, so things could be done to them in that home. I'm picking up here mind control, as well as things happening to them with dismemberment and abuse. There could be different cases of minors here that were abused because they were falsely put under some form of mind control program. And this could also be a case of minors abusing other minors because they were under MK Ultra, some form of mind control here that was going on. And with abuse and neglect being at the Alchemist, it seems whatever abuse was being carried out, this was being overlooked. If something failed here in the past, where a minor was falsely being placed under mind control or being used in other ways, it seems something would then happen to that minor. It's almost like an experiment. Once the test study or something fails or something goes wrong, they have to get rid of it. If something happened to a minor or different minors where some form of mind control that they were under backfired or someone had to get rid of them, this could be how many of these individuals sadly came to an ending through dismemberment. If this is something that happened, let's say 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago, some of the individuals that are still alive, I'm picking up here, Alchemist, these are adults who are victims of abuse in the past. Some of these individuals may now be into trafficking because of the things that they witnessed, things that they also experienced. But this also kind of feels like Alchemist. These individuals were falsely put under some form of mind control so that they could do these things as they grew up. It's almost like they were being trained to be desensitized to certain things, dismemberment being one of them. Devil. Yep. Something very devilish was going on here within the neighborhoods, if not different neighborhoods involving minors. Mind control. There may be an individual here within this energy that may have invested in cryptocurrency anytime within the last 5 years, and this individual may have used some of the money that they were able to gain profit off from crypto to invest in illegal operations where it surrounds them doing things to minors and also trafficking, it seems, mind control. We got family. That's under by murder, suicide, mind control. There may be different cases here in the past, Alchemist, where some of the individuals that were placed under false mind control may have acted here with murder-suicide. They may have taken out their family members because of some form of false programming that they were under. It could also be what I said earlier on. If some of these individuals were involved in doing messed up things, dismemberment, with cryptocurrency being out here, so I don't really want to say gambling, but someone here within this energy may gamble as well. Whatever dark secrets they didn't want people to know about, or the deals and pacts that they made here with the devil, whenever it came to a time where these individuals didn't want to be exposed for it, or something took over their mind, with mind control being out there, it seems this led into cases of murder-suicides. So this could be an adult within the family taking out their whole family, either because they were in debt or they were being haunted. Or this could be a child. And I want to say anywhere from the ages of 10 to upwards that took out their family members. We got imprisonment, alchemist, right by family, murder-suicide, and cryptocurrency. Active energy here. If there's an individual, if not a specific family, if not different families, that have someone within that family unit that may be into crypto or may be into trafficking, or I don't even want to get into it too much, alchemist, abuse and neglect and child being out there, may be into abusing minors, and this person's actively being found out for it, they're either losing investments or they're being found out for who they really are, and they're facing imprisonment. Well, yeah, it makes sense why murder-suicide is out there. This could be a whole family unit that's facing imprisonment, if not a specific person within a family unit that's going down, and it seems this person wants to take everyone down with them, but not to jail. It seems to hell, to meet the devil that they made a pact with. We got grandparent that's out there in reverse alchemist, that landed right on top of paranormal, child and love. With this coming out here in reverse alchemist, I'm picking up this is a grandparent that's no longer alive. This is a grandparent here that's in spirit form, with that landing by paranormal. Someone has a grandparent that's passed away here that's been watching over them. Someone here that has a lot of love for you. At the same time here, alchemist, in another situation, there may be a grandparent that may have been involved in abuse or neglected that was going on here in the past. And this individual may be haunting someone. If something happened in a home here in the past, so a lot of abuse that was going on, physical abuse, this could also be sexual abuse. It seems whatever dark energy was conjured up here through the abuse that was going on here within that home, or for however long it was going on, this cause some form of paranormal entity here to linger around that place. Now, we do have devil that's out there. So if there's an individual here within this energy, someone here within a family unit that was in devil energy and made some form of pact or deal here with the devil because they wanted to gain wealth or they wanted to escape something that they had done, imprisonment. We're seeing some form of dark energy that was conjured up here in the past. Alchemist never left. And this could be a case of, if some form of dark entity was in a home here in the past, and someone, if not different families, moved into that home, it almost feels like that entity then latched onto different individuals, if not a specific person in that family, and it caused for a lot of darker things to continue happening, roads and neighborhoods. Wherever some form of dark energy is lingering, it seems there's a lot of chaos, misfunction in that area, if not a specific home. Someone here may have moved into a home where a case of murder-suicide was committed here in the past. This could be one case of murder-suicide that happened in a home, or this could even be more than one. Explosive by home and devil, fired by devil. Something may have happened to someone here within this energy recently where they were let off. Someone here was fired. This strongly feels here, Alchemist. Something that someone did in the past is now catching up to them. But some form of deal that they made here with the devil is also catching up to them. And this is what's causing someone here to lose out on a lot, as well as them spiral. Now, if you look at this line here, Alchemist, family, murder, suicide, home, and explosive, there may be an incident that happened here in the past, if not something that's actively about to happen, where someone within a specific family unit is going to lure their family members to a home and they're going to blow it up. So this could be like an intentional gas explosion. There's actually a channeled message that I wrote about a year or so ago, Alchemist, where it surrounds this energy. And I did write that someone was going to lure their family members to a home under the guise of a false meeting, or even like a family gathering for like a party or something like that, or dinner. If the whole family unit are shady Gonzaleses and they all know about each other's shady ways, then they may think they're just going for a meeting to discuss how they're going to get out of something. If the family doesn't know that someone in that family has shady ways, they're either into trafficking or they're just taking a major financial loss where it surrounds cryptocurrency, they're now going into debt, someone has recently been let off, someone is going to be found out here for dealing with minors, and other individuals within that family unit don't know. When that person lures their family members there, they're going to lock the doors, shut the windows. The gas is probably already going to be leaking, and by the time someone smells the gas or asks the questions, everything's just going to go up in flames. Everyone's going to go up in flames. There's going to be an explosion here within the neighborhood. Now we've got lad. This has just landed right on top of child. This energy is quite sad, Alchemist. And this is confirmation to what I mentioned earlier. Something here was going on within a specific neighborhood here in the past, where different minors were being lured somewhere. This could be different minors that were being lured to a specific home, where some of them were being abused, Some of them were being placed under mind control, but I also feel like this abuse was a form of mind control. Someone trying to reprogram someone's mind through the abuse that they were inflicting on them. And some of these children, sadly, coming to an ending here through dismemberment. Some of these individuals here were lured, and it could be a case alchemist. With lured landing right on top of child, some of the children that were placed under mind control and were being used and weaponized, the children were luring the other children to have these things done. Some were being led by adults, if not a specific adult, and some were being led by children. With grandparent out there in reverse alchemist, there may be a grandparent here that may have been involved in an incident like this here in the past. This could be something that this grandparent did in their younger years when they were a child, when they were a minor. Something about their teen years may also be significant, or something that they did when they were older. We got accomplice partner in crime, right by family, murder, suicide, and mind control. So in one case here, Alchemist, there's a whole family unit that was accomplices to things that were going on here within this energy. There's a card that fell out here on the floor. Whoa. Corrupt politician out here in reverse. One second, I'll come back. So there may be a corrupt politician here and their family unit that have been involved in different cases here in the past, which I'm assuming Alchemist was able to be covered up. Cases of dismemberment here and cases of illegal operations that were going on. It seems something has happened here recently, because it is out there in reverse, where there's a corrupt politician, if not several corrupt politicians that have recently been fired. They've been laid off. The things that they have done and were involved in is now being uncovered, is being exposed. There's going to be a case at Alchemist where it seems a corrupt politician is going to take out their family. This may be through an explosion, death here at the back of the deck. This may be through other means. Someone wants to get rid of everyone that knows or had awareness of what they have done. If not this person just knowing it's the end of the road for them, and them not wanting themselves and their whole family unit to be shamed. They don't want people to know who they are, the things that they have done. And they don't want to face up to everything they've done either. But either way, Alchemist, and whichever way this person goes, it's still going to be exposed either way. We got thief that's out there in reverse by abuse and neglect. Cases of theft that was also going on here that was being overlooked. I'm picking up this involves different family units. So this could be different family units that were involved in theft, as well as illegal operations that were going on. We got the church. That's just under right by mind control. There may be a religious community where different individuals here within this community have been under some form of mind control. Now, this could be this church community being under mind control through whatever religion it is that they believe in. And I'm picking up here, Alchemist, their religion is basically being weaponized in a very negative way to influence them in a negative way for them to do corrupt things, basically. There may be some form of incident that may happen in a church. This may involve an explosion, or this may involve some form of crime taking place either inside or outside of a church, if not a religious building. A mosque or a synagogue may be significant. We got water supply alchemists that landed right on top of neighborhoods. Corrupt politician out there in reverse. There may be a corrupt politician here that had some form of awareness of something here that was going on with a water supply company that operates within a certain neighborhood. This may have something to do with some form of contract. If something here wasn't done right and this was overlooked, something here was neglected to be dealt with or even reported or addressed properly, it seems this has also led into why this person was fired. If this individual was directly involved in something shady that was going on with a water supply company within a specific neighborhood, now I dare if not say it, alchemist, but this could be like water tampering. Someone specifically tampering with the water supply within a specific neighborhood. This person's definitely under fire, especially now that this is coming to light. We got gift by accomplice partner in crime. Then we got power supply that's out there in reverse that landed by paranormal and dismemberment. And then we've got sad. Someone here received a gift in the past. I'm picking up different individuals received some form of gift here in the past from a corrupt politician, and I'm also picking up a shady family unit, either to assist them in doing something, gaining something, or covering up something. But this also seems like these individuals receive some form of gift. With power supply being out there in reverse alchemist, something here may have happened near a power plant in the past. This may involve dismemberment. This may also involve electrocution. One second, let me change the light on this. Yeah, let's go with this. Remember how I mentioned earlier on alchemist? There's cases here where miners were luring other miners here either to a home or a specific place where things were happening. This almost feels like something that would have happened in like the 70s, 80s, you know, when things went really, let me not say it. Everything just used to be out in the open. They didn't really have much safeguarding when it came to certain things here in the past. People didn't even used to lock their doors, you know, so that's what I'm trying to get to, alchemist. I'm trying to insult anyone from the 80s or the 70s, okay? Say like there's a group of miners that know of a specific place in the woodsides and they lure an unsuspected miner to that place. So this could be a place where there may have been like live wires or somewhere something was, with paranormal being out there. This could be a case, alchemist, of miners being lured to the wood and some form of paranormal entity being there. Something that really scared a lot of people. And some of these individuals not coming back. Something about a well, a water well, may be significant, a river stream. We got DNA that's out there in reverse, Alchemist. Some form of DNA evidence was able to be disposed of here in the past. This could be through fire, or this could be through water. This feels here, Alchemist, the root cause of why a lot of paranormal things have been going on within a specific neighborhood, if not a specific home, is because of the things that have taken place in that home and that neighborhood. If there are dark energies that were intentionally invoked through demonic rituals within that specific neighborhood, the energy never left, it's been lingering. It's not just been lingering though, it seems it's been negatively influencing a lot of people that it comes in contact with. If there's a church within a specific neighborhood, and that neighborhood has some form of dark paranormal entity based there, because a lot of dark things happen there, if not even the grounds where that church or religious building is on, yeah, Alchemist, it's crazy to say, it's like that land is cursed, that area is cursed because of whatever dark energy, devil energy has been lingering there. So if the people that live in that area or go to that area either for church or whatever are not strong-willed minded people, and they're able to be easily influenced, manipulated, and used either by people or entities, then you're going to have a whole community of individuals here, Alchemists, that have a very distorted way of looking at life. They're going to do a lot of devilish things because they are all in devil energy. Bad things are going to happen to the people in that area. If not, the individuals that are directly involved in conjuring up that energy. This might get a little bit deeper, or it might be a bit deep to say, but if there's a church community or religious community, and some of these individuals, they're not really religious, but they're just using their religion as a front, so they go to whatever religious building it is, and they're not really serving the Lord or whatever it is that they believe in, they're actually conjuring up dark energy. Like I said, Alchemist, the energy never leaves. It actually just grows and grows until it affects someone, if not different individuals, in a very negative way. With mind control next to the church being at the Alchemist, I'm thinking of several different cases that have happened here in the past. Actually, a few that have happened just recently, where there was some form of attack outside of a religious building. I think there was one that just happened recently. Where is that? I think there's one that just happened recently around the synagogue. And it mentioned something about a Muslim male attacking someone with a knife outside of the synagogue. Now, I know people don't really want to hear it and probably think it's a conspiracy theory, but with mind control being out there, there could be cases here, Alchemist, of different individuals who have been weaponized to do something. And this could be either to, I want to say, create some form of distraction. So cool, I don't really want to say negative attention, but whatever reasons why they want to, I want to say, stage an event like that through conjuring up these type of energies, if not weaponizing people to enact that. It's either because they want to create some form of distraction or they want to gain something through what they're doing. Look at that at the back of the deck, psyops. So check this, Alchemist. Corrupt politician out there in reverse. If there's a corrupt politician here that has ties to a specific neighborhood that they either govern over or have connections to in some form of way, and they want to get, like, I want to say, political favor in some form of way, let's even say sympathy, they may stage some form of, I want to use the words, I know it's going to sound a bit dramatic, terror incident. They may stage a terror incident within a specific neighborhood or a religious building to get more sympathy because, praise the Lord. So they may do it in a religious place because obviously they want to get more sympathy. So they may stage incidences where they weaponize individuals that have been under mind control to carry out these attacks. Sometimes it could be people attacking people within a certain place. The news is called, it's all over the news. Sometimes it could be cases of people even committing arson because they're under mind control or some form of devilish influence. If not, in certain cases here, alchemists, people within that specific religious community, weaponizing someone within their inner community to do it, so like inside jobs, just to gain sympathy and influence within whatever neighborhood it is that they're in. I'm picking up your alchemist. These are things that have happened here in the past, possibly things that people have been premeditating to happen again. Because if it's worked in the past, why would they not do it again? And if these are people here within this energy that have been involved in these type of things in the past, well, imprisonment, being out, the alchemist, fired, they're being exposed for it now. We got soul that's out there and reversed by lads. Something here wasn't solved in the past where it surrounds someone being lured somewhere. I'm picking up this is a minor. A minor here going missing, if not different minors that went missing here in the past. But with corrupt politician being out there, alchemists, it seems something, if not different cases, were not solved because this individual is using their power and their influence to make sure these things would never be dealt with because they were directly involved in it, especially if it's cases that directly involve them and their family. Of course, it's not going to be solved. What murder? What crime? What theft? That never happened. That child didn't even exist. Come in here. If there's an incident that happened in the power supply company or a power plant here in the past, so this could be a case of neglect. So something may have happened because someone here wasn't paying attention or something here was covered up. This could be theft, embezzlement, if not illegal contracts here that were being made, private contracts that were being made illegally. The alchemist. This definitely wasn't solved. This was covered up. We got underground. It seems like a whole underground community, really, of devils. But this seems there's a place underground somewhere. There could be some form of underground, I want to say bunker, that may be near a power supply plant. You see them things that you see when you're driving out, I thought they called. I don't know if they're cell towers or, I think so. Something is in a wooded area where there's a lot of cell towers and there's an underground bunker there as well. There may be cases here, I don't know why I'm channeling the 70s and the 80s and the 90s here. Miners being led to an underground bunker, or someone, when they were a child, they discovered an underground bunker and they thought they were going to have like the cool kids club, but something ended up turning very dark. If not dark things that were going on, abuse that was going on. This could be adult on minor abuse, and this could also be minor on minor abuse as well that was going on underground. If you really think about it, alchemist, all the individuals that have been involved in dark things like this in their past, so when they were minors, they've grown up into adults now, adults that reside in our society. And if they never got their wayward ways and mentalities out of their system, and they still operate in devil energy, and some of them end up in positions that really and truly they should have never been in, Then you have a lot of messed up things that happen to people that end up being covered up, or you have incidences that silently also get covered up. And this could be things that affect people that reside in that neighborhood. If this is like water contamination that's being covered up and someone doesn't want to take accountability for it, or things that happen with the power supply, so like electrical faults, things that are not safe, things that may lead into electrical fires, that are all being covered up because someone wants to either gain financially, maintain their influence, power, and reputation, or just be a messed up person. These things can't keep going on, Alchemist. But it seems it's not going on anymore because the individuals that have been involved in it, their time has come. Fired. And sadly, murder suicide. Affluent, buy home and underground. Well, you have to be quite wealthy to have an underground bunker and to be able to have a lot of things go away. So something here about an affluent family bloodline connected to a corrupt politician is significant here to this energy. There may also be an individual here that may own a church, run a church, or like a religious leader. This could be of a church, mosque, or synagogue. Someone here that's quite wealthy as well, and their family is well known within whatever neighborhood it is that they live in. They're well known for who they are, but they're not known for what they do. And those that do know what they do, well, they cover it up for them very well. We got Frozen. That's landed by the church. Something here may have happened in the winter season in the past year where it surrounds our religious community. It's a bit mad to say, Alchemist, but with dismemberment being out there, there may be an individual here that passed away in the past and they were dismembered, and there may be parts of them that may have been kept and frozen. Accomplice partner in crime. Mind control, frozen. Remember back in school, Alchemist, when you would like eat ice pop very quickly and you would end up getting brain freeze? Some of these mind control tactics may include tactics like that, where it almost seems like they temporarily freeze the minds of the individuals that they're trying to weaponize or influence in a specific way. Or say if someone wants to say something or expose something that they know, whenever it comes to them trying to speak on it, their mind ends up frozen, like their mind goes blank. Really, truly, Alchemist, I feel like we have to get deeper into how many of these programs, well, we know how many of them are carried out, usually through abuse, physical and sexual abuse. But when certain programs are instilled in people, I think it's best that people get to the root of, how do I put this in words? Why? Obviously, people are being weaponized to do evil here. Some of these individuals may be shown something that ends up sticking in their mind. So this could be a video, this could be audio. Something may be replayed to different individuals that may have been taken underground somewhere. Something had to be like forcefully instilled in their mind, so it becomes almost like second nature to them, or it's like a code of life for them, but it's not really a real code of life. It's a false code of life that's been instilled in them through mind control, false mind control. I think it might be a bit too far-fetched to say, Alchemist, but they need to make deprogramming centers. And I guess it seems like a good idea until it ends up not being a good idea, because it only takes one messed up person, one bad apple to enter that deprogramming center, and they just flip everything upside down. It now ends up a corrupt system. Instead of them deprogramming people from false programs that were instilled in their minds, and if you really think about it on a deeper level, people that have false programming instilled in their minds, this all feeds into the mental health crisis that has been going on. People don't know why people are doing certain things. Sure, it might be because of their background, it might be because of their environment, their community, but there's darker things at play that are causing all of these things. And if the root of these things are not dealt with and stopped, then it's only just going to continue. Especially when there's individuals sitting in positions of power and authorities, some of these individuals directly endorsing these illegal programs and corrupt and illegal operations. Many of these individuals directly involved in it. Oh, sure, you can use my banker this Saturday, ALLL. How many are coming over this time? Freaking cunts. Yeah. Cunts and killers. Governments! Grand appearance. Right on top of paranormal. This is really crazy, Alchemist. Right, Alchemist. We have government that's standing right on top of paranormal, down the rabbit hole and lured. So this may be cases of different governments across the world that have knowledge or involvement in shady things that have been going on. Dismemberment, trafficking, cryptocurrency, private investments that different individuals have been making. We do have thief that's out there as well. Some of these individuals may have been embezzling money directly from the government just to endorse or invest in things, corrupt things, evil things. With paranormal and government also being out there, Alchemists, there may be an individual that served in the government here in the past that is no longer alive, that has also been lingering. The spirit of this person, because something here wasn't solved.
situation, my son. I'm as serious as cancer, all fun and done. For the time, the people cause harm, the rhymes too is valid. The best you will find.
Living in CI, who the hell am I? Agent Rock the Juice, I get fly, cool with the riffing guy, keep a handle, cause if you don't, I wax you down like a candle.
Be love, I'm a top biller, part-time killer, permanent chiller, son of Sam Killer, the horror in the villa. Unlike the rest, the best, I am a thriller.
Kill it, don't shoot it, buy it and distribute it. But either way, the two's unconstituted style, and then wildin', constantly smiling. We'll keep trooping in a place called
Strong Island. I have a rep to protect. I'm pyramids I dissect. I was born in Brooklyn, New York, but now Long Island effect.
That's word to her.
It's about out east. We got the talent eating it up like a Sunday feast.
Hear from the doctor, go get the priest, cause as of now, MC should cease. Straight from the mic, all trouble release. You wanna strike like a cake, I'll dish you a piece.
I need a scratch. Now my battery's banging. Sorry for the pause, didn't mean to leave you hanging. I'm good to go so that you know my words flow. I got the voice that's choice, kicking in this demo.
Getting fully paid with my man Andrew Jackson. My bank account and Ben Franklin just maxing, so I sit court. While my 50s I saw it once in a while. I lounge about in the gear that I bought.
Taking daily shopping sprees with major credit cards. Buying up before disregard. Money ain't the object cause I got it to fling. My lower closet swirl the valley and the upper's just king.
Step up on the platform, kid, if you're so irate. We complete with the feet, it's not end of fate. Test your skills if you will, don't let us trouble your fate. But the almighty JVC force, the boss with some great
Strong Island. Knocking out crews by the 3s and 4s. Kirk is out, cut the beat while we take a short pause. Like a video game, in a computer. Just stop the file this while I'm going to groove you, move you, and soothe your every emotion. Just put your trust in us and have devotion.
The voices on the set is your magic potion. You're rocking this like a ship that's in motion. Other MCs take the gold tone and panic. Let's sink the ship like it was the Titanic.
Billy Taylor known to rock the mic right, excelling through the air like the Concorde flight. I can chill to the max and hold my place like a kite. But either way, on any day, I'm guaranteed to excite you.
Here's a preview of our latest debut. What's coming next? Don't try to answer cause you ain't got a clue. You can bite,
But it's not wise.
all I do is sue at your expense. Me and B again, $1 million or two.
Jewelry you need, you play the corner of brews. Eat the fly, see foods at restaurants that's new. Go line the windows in the limo while I'm cruising the deuce. When not a girl, just a man to take an in for seduce.
Playing the field, serving no kind of use. Lingering on for the funky rhymes I produce. Cherry, which is my name, aka AJ. To switch your mouth in the situation you ain't got sex.
Strong Island. You say wild boy, I'm the cowboy, so make my day like Jesse James self-proclaim me and AIDS on play. Holding like a dime, not a fiver or trade. Your commercial, I'm imported, under me you will stay.
One of things I pull strings, you're the board, I'm the dog. In the grocery store, I'm the food, you're the car. Just my serve it permanently. Designed for my knees, you're a mutton, I'm a fighter, classified as full breed.
How do you spell relief? I spell it JVC. To break it down even further, BEELUV. You don't understand MEU or SWE. I am an RAPPER, a real dope MC.
You're reminisce with a bliss to my style, there's a twist. And for the ladies, this jam is sit with the kids. This is live, no jive, hot poke from LI, the trio made it. Now you know it's got to be
I
fly.
think so, and if you don't meet us down at the bank, then hit the record store for Billboard and see how it ranks. Take the lump out your throat and try to play like we're friends, cause all you know is that a group is strong, I did it again.
Don't tell your posse that you took me out, cause you're a soft hot rock. The fact to be due is that you're on my job. Don't try to play, you didn't know that I knew. I had to renovate my thing for duck suckers like you.
We all know how the story goes. Time after time, you're jealous and strong, you're burning up inside. But the force don't care, signing off is A and B, way out of here like that.
Strong Island.
What's up, alchemists? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading, see what we got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gate. So, my alchemists, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, alchemists? Let's tap into this energy, see what we got going on. We got hiding out, retired that's out there in reverse. And we got honest politician that's come out there in reverse. This may be past energy. We got trapped. Oh, and then we got top secret. There may be an incident involving an honest politician that happened here in the past that was either covered up or something has been ongoing. We got sad that's out there in reverse. And we got alarm that's out there in reverse. With all these cards coming out here in reverse, alchemist, this definitely seems like matters of the past. Something happening at a certain time here in the past involving an honest politician. There may be an honest politician that may have come to some form of awareness of some form of top secret, some form of classified file. And something may have happened to this individual as a result of their awareness of something that someone, if not a group of individuals, didn't want them to know. So someone here either went into hiding or something happened to this individual. We got collapse. And we got money. We're landed by trapped. There may be an honest politician that may have come to some form of awareness of some form of incident where it surrounds a building collapse. So this may be something that may have been premeditated to happen. And with money being out there, alchemist, it seems this was premeditated to happen for financial gain. Something happened at a certain time here in the past, with alarm being out there in reverse, where it surrounds a building collapse. With top secret being out there, the strongly feels here, alchemist, this is something that was planned, if not something here that was covered up, or the reasonings behind that building collapse being covered up. It seems one of the reasons was money. Someone, if not different individuals, wanted to get paid. We got spouse and partner that's out there in reverse. There's a card that fell out here on the floor. Ooh, accomplice partner in crime. The plot thickens. Something about who an individual was either in a relationship with in the past or someone that they were married to is significant here to this energy. With Sad being out there in reverse, alchemist, I'm picking up in the past, there's an honest politician that came to some form of awareness or some form of secret. Now, this could be a secret directly involving them or someone close to them, if not another secret involving things that were being orchestrated or things that were being covered up. Someone's spouse or partner was accomplice partner in crime to something that was going on here. Now, it could also be a case of this honest politician ending up being trapped in some form of situation because of someone that they were either married to or someone that they were in a relationship with. Cover up. It was a cover-up, alchemist. Top secret cover-up. Let's get deeper into this because with a lot of cards coming out here in reverse and hiding out retired being one of them, is either someone went on the run or something happened to someone because of their awareness of some form of top secret, some form of cover-up, or they themselves sadly ended up being directly involved in that cover-up because of who they were connected to, married to, or in a relationship with. Ooh, alchemist. You see the way that card come out? You see the way the card come out? Alchemist right on top of cover-up. Solved. Well, something ain't gonna be a secret no more. It strongly feels like matters of the past are resurfacing, evidence here at the back of the deck. Evil corporation. So this top secret cover-up involves an evil corporation, honest politician, and something here involving a collapse, a building collapse, or this could even be a company collapse. I'm picking up past and present energy. The past affects the present. Something here that was covered up in the past is about to resurface. And this is going to affect a lot of the individuals that were involved in this cover-up, in this now present. Wow. It's getting darker, alchemist. We've got dismemberment that's out there and reversed by top secret. Explosive. With collapse being out here, alchemist, there may be a specific building connected to someone here within this energy that may have intentionally been blown up, and this may have led into dismemberment, obviously through the explosion and this building collapse that was then covered up. And it seems the motive behind someone orchestrating this was for money. So this could be money on the building. So this could be like a building insurance policy, or this may be money on a specific person that may have been in that building. Wow. Motel, hotel, right on top of top secret. And then we got good guy, good lady that landed out here on the floor. I'm picking up your alchemist. In the past, an individual here was targeted because of their knowledge or awareness of some form of top secret that was going on. This was like a top secret involving some form of scheme or operation that was going on here for money. There's a good guy or a good lady here that was targeted in the past. Now, as I mentioned, the past affects the present. This could be a case of history actively repeating itself where a good guy or a good lady is being targeted because of their awareness of some form of top secret, if not a cover-up that happened here in the past. So someone here may be planning an explosion here, alchemist, or they may be trying to go after someone here with dismemberment. This may have something to do with a trafficking contract. We got warning. That sounded right by a good guy, good lady. If this energy relates to someone here within this energy that may be being targeted either because of something that they know or something that was happening to them. So this could be someone that was targeting you for other reasons. This could be someone that was targeting you for financial gain. It seems someone here needs to be aware of some form of scheme or operation. And if you're not already aware of that scheme and operation, if that scheme or operation has recently failed, then it seems someone, if not a group of individuals, are trying to orchestrate some form of cover-up. So something here doesn't end up being solved. So it feels like this warning is for a good guy or a good lady to be aware of their surroundings, if not be aware of someone around them. With spousal partner being out there, this may have something to do with someone that an individual is in a relationship with, or with motel, hotel being out there. This could be someone that an individual works with, as well as evil corporation. This was like someone, if not different individuals, are being targeted either because of something that they know or they were already being targeted because of some form of illegal, corrupt operation that was going on here, where different individuals were targeting people for financial gain. So this could be what one of these top secret is, this illegal operation that was going on. Murder for hire, right on top of accomplice partner in crime. And this has come out here in reverse. This strongly does feel like past energy here, Alchemist. A hit was placed on someone, but with that landing on accomplice partner in crime, this seems like someone placed a hit out on someone that they were once working with. So this could be a case of someone here trying to tie up loose ends and them not wanting someone that knew of something that they had done to speak out against them. So them trying to take that person out. And this could be a case of someone recently placing a hit on someone here, either for financial gain because they wanted to make money or because they wanted to get rid of someone that knew something. Now we got burial right on top of cover-up, evil corporation. And it strongly feels like a lot of things were covered up here in the past, Alchemist. Deaths that were orchestrated and illegal operations that were initiated. There may be a secret burial, if not burials, that have been hidden here. And with this dismemberment being out there, Alchemist, something may be buried under a motel, hotel, or something may have happened to someone in a motel, hotel, and they may have been buried elsewhere. Yep, they were buried elsewhere, Alchemist, wooded area. There was some form of dispute that happened here in the past. It either seemed someone got paranoid that their secrets or their involvement in something here was going to be exposed, or they became angry, or they were going after someone for whatever reason. If there was some form of dispute that happened amongst an accomplice partner in crime or a group of individuals that were involved in some form of illegal operation, it seems someone here may have been lured somewhere in the past where something ended up happening to them. It seems there was already a burial waiting for that person in a wooded area that they were lured to, and their death was covered up. This could be more than one person. Something may recently be going on amongst a group of individuals that have been involved in some form of illegal operation. Someone here may actively be spiraling, so they could now be paranoid that their secrets are about to be exposed, or something that they did here in the past, if not recently, is being found out. If there's some form of dispute that's currently going on, someone may lure someone to a wooded area under the guise of them having some form of meeting or discussion, and someone may hurt someone. Someone may be trying to lure a good guy or a good lady to a wooded area. So it feels like someone here needs to be mindful. Someone around another individual may not know that the person around them is an accomplice partner in crime to some form of illegal operation that was going on. So it could also be a case of alchemist. Someone not wanting an individual that was being targeted to know that they were involved in targeting that person. So they may be desperate to hide their involvement by taking that person out. If not, someone that was working with that person to target the person that was being targeted, desperate to take out the person that was involved in it. Ooh, we got caregiver and we got jealousy. It's crazy. Someone here within this energy is a caregiver. Someone works in a healthcare environment. This could be a nurse or this could be a doctor. A clinician may also be significant. Someone began targeting another individual here out of jealousy, but it also seems they were trying to gain financially as a result of them going after someone. So I'm also picking up here, alchemist. This cover-up may involve a caregiver and something that they did to someone, if not different individuals in the past. Top secret classified. So this caregiver may have connections to someone here that may have assisted in some form of cover-up for them. We got 6 cents. Let's come up all the way out here, alchemist, to the sides. This strongly feels like someone here is even needing to be aware of certain things that are going on around them, if not a specific person. Or someone here has been using their 6th sense to help someone, if not different individuals, escape a situation that they've been in. Private property on top of evil corporation cover-up. This cover-up strongly has something to do with someone here that has passed away, if not different individuals that have passed away. And with burial being out there, alchemist, is either one of these burials is within a wooded area. Another of these burials may be where a motel hotel is, either near it or under it. Another place where these burials are is a private property, or this could even be a private property that's connected to a wooded area. Someone's home may be connected to the woods. Look at the alchemist at the back of the deck as well. Death. It's confirmation. You know what's crazy, alchemist? About 2 years ago, I know it's going to sound a bit random. Sorry to bring this up. But randomly, I was on locations on iPhone and it accidentally pinned a random place. The place was in an area named Bury, like it's a legit random place. I'm going to put the picture in. The place that is pinned is near like a golf course and the outer area of that place. And I was just thinking to myself the other day, like, what would be the odds that this random pin on this location that happened on that day is where someone has been buried? It seems a lot of things from the past are about to resurface, alchemist. And a lot of people are not prepared for this. We got travel. We got affluent. That is on the right on top of good guy, good lady. So something here about an affluent, good guy, good lady. Warning. This may be a message for someone here to be mindful of someone around them. Now, it's either the person around them has been involved in some form of illegal operation, either in the past or recently, or the person around them has been directly targeting that person for financial gain, it seems. If not someone else targeting that individual out of jealousy. We got crime of passion that's come out there in reverse alchemist on top of money. Trapped, accomplice partner in crime. This is confirmation to what I said earlier on. There was some form of dispute that happened here in the past amongst either two individuals or a group of individuals that were involved in some form of operation. Someone lured an individual that they were working with, possibly to the woods or even their home, and some form of crime of passion took place. That person lashed out on that individual. And it seems someone here was buried and their death was covered up. We got breakup here at the back of the deck. There may have been a crime of passion that happened here in the past because of some form of separation. Someone here may have lashed out on someone for breaking up with them. If not, placed a hit on that individual so they could gain financially from their death, either because they broke up with that person or that was their whole motive all along. We got abuse and neglect. There may have been some form of crime or passion that happened here in the past as a result of some form of abuse that was going on, if not something here that was being covered up. So someone here may have been threatened to be exposed for some form of abuse that they were involved in, or someone found out that someone was involved in abusing someone and they may have lashed out on that person. Oh. We got weather manipulation that landed out here on the floor, alchemist. So it seems something dark and supernatural has been going on here. If not, as a result of a lot of dark energies that these individuals have conjured up, this has been affecting the environment. Something may happen when the seasons change, so something about spring or autumn may even be significant. If there was something or someone that was buried here in the past, something may happen as a result of the weather changing, or something may even happen because of like a specific weather event. So this could be like a storm, or flooding may even be significant. Something's going to happen here, Alchemist, where as a result of the weather, something here that was buried is going to end up resurfacing. Ooh, murder-suicide. Surrounded by honest politicians, sad. This really does feel sad, Alchemist. And this was like something here that happened in the past, but this also feels like active energy. And we did have warning that came out there. Good guy, good lady. It feels here there's different individuals within this energy that have been a part of illegal, corrupt operations to target different individuals, either targeting people out of jealousy or targeting people for financial gain. It could be random people that they're targeting, or it could even be the closest people to them that they're targeting. This could be people in their own families, or this could even be people that they're in relationships with. Whoever has been involved in these illegal, corrupt operations, it seems they now know they're actively being exposed for their involvement in these things that have been going on. Many of these individuals are going to spiral. They're either going to lash out on the people that they were working with, so accomplice, partner in crime, or they're going to lash out on the people closest to them. So there may be cases here that's going to happen, if not has happened recently, sadly, involving crimes of passion, arguments happening and someone getting very mad and them hurting someone. Cases of murder-suicides here happening where someone is either going to discover that someone that they were in a relationship with has been involved in a lot of corruption, if not discover that someone that they were in a relationship with was either hurting someone very close to them or plotting on that person's specific life. Like someone finding out that, you hear that crow, Alchemist? I'm telling you. Or someone finding out their own partner was plotting on their life. If not, the person that was doing the plotting and was involved in all of this, taking out their own partner because they don't want their partner to find out who they really are, what they were involved in and what they had done. There's also going to be cases here of people going after individuals as they were already doing, hence why all of this is actively being exposed. People placing hits on people. This could be them doing this now out of more desperation because they're being exposed, or this could be them placing hits on people because people are separating from them. Things are falling apart for them and they're being exposed for the things that they have done. So it strongly feels here, Alchemist. It's a bit mad to say it like this, but it's about to be a bloodfest. Many different individuals wanting to keep their top secrets, things that they have covered, and they still want to gain for all the reasons that they were going after people to gain. They want to continue doing the things that they were doing. And many of these individuals know the things that they were doing is now being exposed and their time is coming to an end. So they're even in a more destructive state than they already were in. But with warning being out there, someone needs to trust their intuition. Ooh, I wasn't even shuffling, Alchemist, and the serial killer card just fell out here on the floor. Someone needs to trust their intuition. If you've been feeling something off within your energy, either with something or someone, and you can't really place where it is, really and truly, I want to say the best thing to do would be to separate yourself from that individual. If you're going through some form of separation or you're deciding you want to cut ties with someone and you feel the vibe or the energy is off, it's more than likely best that you separate from that person at a distance. So like you call them or you send them a message, but you're not directly up close to that person because that person may like lash out or act very impulsively when you're around them because of that separation. If it's a case of you going to confront someone about something that you know, or even ask them about their involvement in something, I want to just say be very mindful of how that person reacts, or be mindful not to push certain questions. A lot of people are spiraling here. Oh, run away. They're spiraling and they're running. They land around top of burial alchemist, solved. Someone here is running away from their exposure of their crimes. You know, this could be a serial killer, if not serial killers, if not different individuals that have been involved in illegal and corrupt operations that were going on. And it feels like many different individuals are now trying to escape their fate. And it seems like death is on many of these individuals' tails, whether they see it or not. We got home by spouse and partner and collapse. Something may happen in an individual's home, if not something happening at someone's home here in the past. Someone here within this energy with affluent being out there may own several homes. With travel being out there, there may be an individual here that may travel to another home elsewhere. If not, someone has been doing something in another home that they own, that they've been trying to hide. Justice is coming in, alchemist. Slow and steady, but it's coming in. That's trying to buy collapse and money. This was like multiple different investigations where it surrounds matters of the past, illegal operations here that were going on, and hits that were put out on people, as well as hidden serial killers. If there was some form of building collapse that happened here in the past, something here is going to be found out, alchemist, where it's either it's going to be discovered that this building collapse was done because someone wanted to gain off a building insurance policy, or because they were directly going after someone that was in that building. So it seems justice is going to be served in that case. If this is something that happened here in the past and was secretly, silently covered up, and really and truly, I can't say silently covered up, because if a building collapsed, people are going to know about it. But the reasons behind why that building collapsed is going to be exposed. Something was triggered, something was done intentionally to cause that building collapse because someone wanted to gain financially. If not different individuals wanting to gain financially. If there's a case, if not different cases of different individuals passing away here, either through them sadly coming across a deranged serial killer, or them being targeted because of someone's jealousy, someone placing a hit on someone because they were jealous of that person, or someone taking someone out because of their knowledge of some form of top secret here, and that person's death wasn't solved, or they weren't even reported missing, something here is going to resurface about it. If it is someone that has already passed away, a cold case here is going to reopen. With crime of passion being out there, alchemist, and run away there may be an incident that happened here in the past where someone committed a crime of passion, so they took out someone in the heat of the moment. And they may have lied and said that the individual that they took out ran away. So someone here may have been reported missing, or it seems like they've been missing, and really and truly, sadly, they're no longer. Something big, if not different, big events are about to take place here at Alchemist, and it seems a lot of big things are about to be exposed. And many of the individuals that were directly involved in these things, they're not ready for this. So there's going to be cases of murder, suicides happening, homicides happening, as well as suicides happening because of the individuals that were involved in these things that were going on. But at the same time, this energy also strongly feels like a warning to someone here that may be, I want to say, in the direct firing line, if not, direct firing line of these things happening. So someone may need to be mindful of someone that's around them. If it's not someone you're in a relationship with, it could be someone in your own family that you're needing to be aware of, or someone within your inner circle. If you have been targeted by someone here within this energy, either because of jealousy or financial reasons, and you've been aware that people have been doing things around you, someone still needs to be aware. We're warning being out there. Sixth sense, trust your intuition, trust what you feel, trust what you sense, and trust what you know. Because many of these individuals, the reasons why they go so hard, especially when it comes to everything falling apart for them, is because they know everything that they've done is about to be exposed. And if you know the things that they have done that they don't want to be exposed, they're definitely going to come after you, as many of them have done. This energy is not going to end well for many of the individuals that were involved in this. But at the same time, Alchemist, it does feel like there's a possibility that it will end well for the good people if they trust their intuition, do the right things on time, or even move at the right time. Let's get these specifics, Alchemist. We'll close this message up. All right, we got 2005, 2002, we got June, 1977, 1960, November, 1967, buy home. Someone who may have purchased a home in 1967. 1973, 2003, 1969, April, 1997, 1965, 1984, 2027, December. Sounds like seagulls. Someone may have a beach home. Something about a beach property may be significant. (1985), 1975, 1987, 1981, 1958, 2020, September 1991, 2007, 2000, 1979, 2022. These months, years, may be significant to you, alchemists, or the individuals involved in this. The past affects the present. The present affects the future. We've got 2027 that's out there. So something may happen anytime from now, leading up to, well, next year, basically. This may involve a building collapse, or this may involve different incidences where it surrounds these things that were going on here within this energy. There may be some form of top secret that's going to be exposed anytime from now until next year, 2027. This top secret may involve a serial killer, a hidden serial killer, or killers. Some form of classified file from the past, the 80s, the 60s, the 90s, the 2000s. Let's get these other cards. Someone here may have run away in any of these years here as well, because we did have hiding out, retired. All right, we've got Suffolk, Brighton. I'm trying to, is that, no, it's W. I thought it was an M. We got Devon, Manchester. We got initial C, Plaster. The name William may be significant. Charles, Charlie. Clarence. We got Brussels. Isle of Dogs, we got Ashford. Hertford. The name Whitney may be significant. We got Congo, Bristol, Astra. Someone drives an Astra. We got London, New Zealand. We got Whitechapel, the UAE. We got Detroit. Initials O.
This is why I don't go on camera. I'm an ugly motherfucker. I don't like my face. Someone send this to Bird. He'll be delighted. There are no good things, Wicked Weenie. Show me a good thing. There aren't any. This is just another fucking delusion that people tell themselves because they can't handle what is fucking real. Gin doesn't taste good neat.
Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Mama once told me, you're already home when you feel love. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. is older than me. Hello, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me. How's that brick lane coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. How's that bridge lane coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. Lost in my mind, lost in my mind. Oh, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost in my mind. Lost in my mind, yes, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost, I get lost. Oh, I get lost. Oh, I get.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Bird, and today, when our demons come out. Now, here's the thing, is that just as last night, many of us watched Shiva have a mental break, and even though some parts of it were entertaining and funny because, you know, he was intoxicated and acting a fool, I don't want to stray away from the effects that trauma in Shiva's life has affected him in such a way to where he feels like death is an option. And I know it's kind of out of the norm for me to, you know, like show empathy towards those that are adversaries, but I've had to remind myself as of late that it's important for us to try to lead those astray to an understanding or a better perception. And I think that the thing about what I seen last night with Shiva were the literal demons that possess him. And you could hear it in the part that I'm actually not going to play tonight. And the reason why is, one, I don't want to like give it too much attention in a sense, right? I don't want the demons to be able to showcase themselves. And if nothing else, just to spare Shiva that embarrassment. We will see some of it, but the worst of it, I have chosen to abstain from reviewing. But in my opinion, like it's important, because if we actually turn to Timothy 2:1-2, Paul encourages prayers for all people, including rulers and authorities, and those who are hostile towards Christians at the time. And in my opinion, on this platform, outside of the blatant Satanists that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, Shiva has ultimately been an oppressor of Christianity. And it's his right to do so. Everybody has freedom of religion. I don't think that just applies to America, in my personal opinion. But looking at it, is I've watched for years Shiva's desire for enlightenment, for understanding, for reprieve from not just his wrongdoings, but his personal experiences, his personal traumas. And the sad part, and logic and conversation and retreats and Buddhist practice, but it's always fallen void. It's never really made a difference. And why is that? Was because he continues to ignore certain things that he needs to have an understanding of. You can understand the world and still be stupid as fuck to not understand what the spirit and soul is. See, something that Shiva understands, I think, from what I watched last night, was that we truly discover life after we shed this shell that we live in. But at the same time, like, Shiva to want to take that into his own hands, I think is not just an expression of his dire need for a mediator or someone that can show him a path to healing, but more so just that his mental state is never going to be fixed until he understands what truth really looks like. And so, I don't know. I think that I'm going to be going over some things tonight, you know, a little bit of scripture in the process. And if anything, I think that Shiva could probably review his own display of character from last night and almost say that it was out of character. And why is that? Well, because I don't believe that Shiva was actually in full control of himself. But again, it's principalities of spirit that we ultimately fight. And I think for Shiva, his showcase of last night isn't just a showcase of mental illness. It's a showcase of what happens when you deny the Holy Spirit in the very temple into which it was supposed to dwell. And that's us, the human form, the shell, God in us, not us in God. But yeah, let's get down just to taking a look at some of the things that Shiva had to say and his conflicts with his own identity, we'll say, his own contemplation of what is life versus death, pain and suffering versus joy. All of these things seem pretty relevant to his stream last night. So enjoy this. This was a pretty interesting showcase of Shiva right here.
Do you want to know the truth? Nihilism is true. Nothing has meaning. It doesn't matter if I walk in the middle of the road. It doesn't fucking matter. This person won't run me over. Do you want to
So if you caught that, like right off the bat, is Shiva's position is nihilism, the belief in nothing. See, this is what separates people that have hope versus people that don't. See, Shiva doesn't have any hope because he doesn't believe in anything. Now, in this world that we live in, I can honestly say that when belief becomes mandatory, the truth becomes a liability. And that applies to almost everything until we get to Christianity. See, belief's not mandatory. It's what free will is. But we can also see the example of what it looks like when you choose one direction versus the other. See, I think what Shiva fails to understand here is that everybody deserves redemption. And why is that? Well, because again, Shiva is not acting of himself, but rather of the demons that possess him at the time. And why is that happening? Well, it's because Jesus has ultimately been denied by Shiva. Shiva chooses to not acknowledge what he considers to be a magic man in the sky rather than the spiritual essence of all existence. Shiva took a rope with himself last night, packed in a suitcase that he would drag with him throughout this adventure, with full intent of eventually finding a stopping place to hang himself from. At least that's what he presented. And it's interesting because we always look at what would happen in such instances. And Shiva's eyes, something he specifically mentioned, was he believed that David, because he committed suicide, his lover, his homosexual partner, that there would be no heaven for him. But I would like to give Shiva a little bit of hope in the fact that there's something called grace that protects us from things like mental illness, possession, a non-understanding, such as, tragic things happening to young children before they understand the differences between good and evil. But we do see some signs of suicide throughout the Bible, like such as the first book of Samuel, 31, 4 through 5, as King Saul fell upon the sword, his own sword, in fact, after being wounded in battle, or his arm barrier falling on his same sword directly afterwards. And then, of course, there was the second book of Samuel, 17:23, where King David's former counselor hangs himself after his advice was rejected. First book of Kings, the king burned his palace around himself as enemies captured the city. Samson destroyed himself in the process of destroying the Philistines. And of course, most renowned or well-known was Judas hanging himself after betraying Jesus. So why is that Shiva's plague? It's my personal opinion, is because he doesn't have an understanding of the good of life, the goodness, the joy, the miracle of life, in fact. And instead of like ridiculing Shiva for this place that he was in, I think it's important for us to acknowledge it, to see it for what it is, and to ultimately try to guide him to an understanding of good versus evil, and the fact that there is a savior that hasn't just saved him, but many of us, including David and his mental illness. So for Shiva to think that he's burning in hell, I think from a Christian perspective is far-fetched, because I believe anyone that takes it to the point of actually committing suicide is definitely living with some severe mental illness or demon possession. Anyway, let's get back to Shiva's expression of this. And some of this is entertaining. Like if I chuckle a little bit, I'm not making fun of Shiva in all seriousness. And I hope that others actually take this very seriously, because it is a very interesting demonstration of what demonic possession looks like.
Run me over. Do you like? He won't run me over. You run me over. These people are cowards. You're a coward. Cowards. Fucking cowards. And you. Do you want to fight? Let's fight. For content. Just for what's your name? We are live right now. Do you want to fight? What's your name?
I don't want to fight.
Why not?
Why? Because this is one
Yeah,
fight.
but hang on. I will not assault you.
Yeah.
But why not?
Because I don't want to.
But it's just pain.
No, I don't want to.
It's just pain.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you think
matter?
Do you think pain is different from pleasure?
Look, mate, I'm very tired. I'm just.
I don't care.
I'm off.
I'm malicious. Yeah, no. See, you seem like someone who might hit me.
No.
Yes. Go on, do it. Do it. Hit me. Punch me. Go on, do it. You know you want to. You want to right now. I am annoying you.
Don't.
I am irritating you.
No.
Hit me.
No.
Hit me. You're a good man. He was a good man. Hit me. I dare you. He was a coward. That man is a coward. The other man is a good man. The second man was a coward.
So, as you can see, like, Shiva isn't just escalating at this time. I mean, and mind you, he is intoxicated. But he's at a level where now he's trying to provoke. Now, is this out of character for Shiva? Yes. This is not the Shiva we know, right? This isn't the logical, timid Shiva that we would know. This is somebody that is acting out of character. And I assure you, this is just where it gets started. Now, the problem is that recently Shiva has experienced a traumatic loss, and one that I feel has severely wounded his person, his soul, his understanding, because he's now contemplating things like, where did David go? And you have to take note to the fact that Shiva is experiencing his own despair at this point. So I wanted to kind of dig up a few figures through the Bible that express their desire to die during moments of despair and suffering, and how we can only thank God that that wasn't the way that it turned out, because the testimony, the power, the coming to Christ that happens afterwards, the dedication to God that's expressed through these stories, had they ended their suffering or taken their own lives in the process, wouldn't have come to fruition. Such as the first book of Kings, 19:4, where Elijah says, "It is enough. Now, O Lord, take away my life." But that wasn't the end for Elijah. Or Job wishing that he had never been born. Book of Job 3:11. Job cries out in a deep grief and suffering. That wasn't the end of Job. God would later restore everything that Job had lost. And then you had Jonah wanting to die. In the book of Jonah 4:3, Jonah says, "It is better for me to die than to live." But what's crazy is God restored each one of those individuals. It didn't work out so well for Samuel, or I'm sorry, for Saul, though. When King Saul fell upon his own sword, or his squire thereafter, it was because Saul had rejected God. The same way that today Shiva rejects Jesus. See, it's a choice. You know, sometimes I feel like arguing with Shiva is like the saying that arguing with me is pointless because I realized I was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm just continuing to make you mad. It's that defiance. It's the need to be defiant to somebody else's, belief or view or opinion, that I think that Shiva drives himself into this doubt that a Christ exists, that there was somebody that actually played this game on earth so well, so perfectly, that he conquered death. But I think what Shiva also fails to acknowledge or accept is that conquering of death was so that we wouldn't have to experience a second death after we experienced the first one here on earth. To be connected to the supreme consciousness is the very thing that Shiva desires. I've heard it for years. I've listened to it in his questioning, his logic, his discussions around his beliefs in Buddha, and what's crazy is I want you to think about this, Shiva. When Buddha was under the tree searching for enlightenment, he came to an epiphany. Starved, both, in my opinion, spiritually and physically. And that epiphany he came to led him to stand up and to encourage others to stand up and enjoy life. Enjoy the gift that we have been given. And to do good. Many of the very things that we see Jesus proclaim, right? Like, the concept isn't much different, but the execution is. And this is where I believe Shiva has failed, is that Shiva believes that there is something that he can do, or some way for him to earn or to accomplish that enlightenment. And what he realizes is that it's not. It's through surrender. Trunk, I will eject you today. Just saying. Be on your behavior. So looking at Shiva's fucking moment of psychosis, you think that it would stop there, and it didn't. It gets worse. But what's crazy is that after he escalates and creates a scene, someone calls the cops on him, and then he has this encounter with police right afterwards.
What's up?
We've had a couple of calls about you, mate, just being in the road and stuff.
Being in the road?
Yeah, just being jail in the road for having to move out the road out the way of traffic.
Is that illegal?
Well, if you stop in traffic, yeah, but also it's considered safety, isn't it? Well,
safety is an illusion.
Okay, I can see where this is going to go.
No, you can't.
Right, mate, what's going on? That's what I mean, to make sure everything's okay. Okay, I'm not here trying to
define okay. You can't, can you?
Is there a reason why you're in the road?
Am I in the road?
Not now, no.
No.
Is there a reason why you were in the road?
Was I in the road?
Well, apparently so, yes.
How do you know?
You had separate calls about it. Scruffy looking gentleman with a beard.
Am I scruffy?
I would say it's a fair assessment, yeah.
We've also been flagged down by staff at Asdru's there and waited to stop.
Who are you?
PC3025
Will you kill me?
No.
Why not?
Why have you asked me that question?
That's not relevant.
You got a name, mate?
It is.
Oh yeah. You can call me Dave.
Dave, what's it say on your driving license, bank cards, or anything that's officially there? So I know who I'm speaking to. I'm Carl.
How do you know that I didn't lie to those institutions? You don't, do you?
No, but we'll start there, shall we?
You can call me Dave. I'll tell you what. You can call me friend.
Hey, friend. I need to know your name, so I know who I'm speaking to.
No, you do not. Do you want to take me to the station to fingerprint me?
I'd rather not have to do that, to be honest. Because at the moment,
What would you rather happened?
I'd rather you told me you were. I checked, everything was okay.
And then
you were okay. I can either take you where you need to go, or wait on your way. That's
do you want to take me home?
Where do you live, man?
30 Hober Street, ST4 2RD. It's like a 2-minute drive.
That's your problem with that, mate. You should give us a sec. That way, how long have you lived at 30 Haywood Street?
Oh, let's say between 5 and 10 years.
You put 30 Haywood Street on the log.
Yeah. Pop that into the log and get the data.
Just so I can find out who you are, mate.
You don't know who I am.
I don't. I'm trying to find out.
Because there is no me. What? No. What do you think you is? You are live right now on YouTube. What do you think you? The thing that makes you essentially you. What do you think that is? It doesn't exist. It's the truth. There is nothing that makes you you. It's all just conditions. Do you understand that?
I mean, I think I know where you're going with it.
No. No.
I'm not going to pretend to.
You said you said
to the chap I don't know the name of on the street.
You said I think that indicates to me that you don't understand where I'm going with it, and that's fine. I don't expect you to understand. I'm not in danger of harming myself tonight. I'm a little bit drunk. I am pain. Let's be clear. I am averse to physical pain. So those individuals down there, I get. I was not conventional, but sorry. What? Don't talk about me without talking to me.
I was asking my colleague if you've committed any offence.
Of course I fucking have. Several of them. I'm an evil person.
I've already met you. I think you're a bit drunk.
That doesn't mean I'm not evil, does it?
You are really, does it?
But it doesn't mean I'm not, does it? Logic is a trap. You can't escape logic. Now, I'm not in danger of harming myself. I'm not in danger of harming anyone else. When those individuals asked me to leave the store, I did comply with their request immediately.
Now, before we continue, I do want to take note that Shiva acknowledges his own evil. And he's not wrong about that, right? Like his frequency is set on a very low vibration. But here's something I also know is that Shiva seeks cure. He seeks cure for it. Again, the problem is that he's looking for that cure through all the wrong methods. Like Shiva, if you're listening to this, there is a cure. And as hard as it is to accept, the moment that you can acknowledge that you were wrong. I mean, we can just look on the basic logic and understanding of so many that came before you, well documented throughout the scripture, that again, suffered the same despair, the same agonies that you did. And I could give you examples outside of the ones that I've already shared. Like we talked about Saul earlier, falling upon the sword because he also fell away from Christ, right? Or I should say God. God that we know as Christ. And in the process of that, you had the rise of David. And you know what's crazy is David also suffered many of the same despairs that Saul did. You know what the difference was? David leaned in where Saul had fallen away. Psalms 42:11. Why, my soul, are you downcast? Put your hope in God. Even in David's despair, he put his hope and his faith in the Lord. Psalm 34:18. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted. As much as you're rejecting Christ, Shiva, just know that he is there with you in these very moments. In fact, you might be surprised to know that I dropped out of the Discord yesterday during your live stream, and I prayed for God's intervention right before you got arrested. As he works in mysterious ways. Another example is Paul, formerly known as Saul, but Paul, the apostle, was overwhelmed but not destroyed. Even the apostle Paul, describes moments of extreme pressure. Second Epistles to the Corinthians 1:8-9. Paul says, they were under great pressure beyond our ability to endure. Second Epistle to the Corinthians 4:8-9. We are hard pressed on every side, but not crushed, struck down, but not destroyed. Like you said, Shiva, things aren't what they appear to be, right? Like, what is reality? If not the very thoughts that are processed through your mind, the way that you view it. Anyways, carrying on. There's a little bit more of this for us to watch.
Like, I did comply, and I haven't harmed anyone. I have not harmed myself. If you want to take me home, fine. If you want to save me, you will fail, because my name is Vajradhatu, not sir. You can call me Vajra. Don't call me sir, because I'm not knighted.
So, where would you like to go, or where are we heading now? You can't
I mean,
in the street, are we?
Why not? Why can't I stand in the street? Is that illegal?
We don't.
Right. But is it illegal for me to stand in the street? Brilliant. Okay, so you want to ensure that I'm safe. Agreed. My view is that safety is an illusion, but I want to reassure you. So, if you want to take me home, my address is, it's not far from here, 30 Hayward Street. It's like just by Pack Foods, right? No, I can walk. Do you want to walk me home to ensure that I am capable of getting home? You don't have to take me home. Do you want me to go home?
Is that where you're heading now before we stop you? Where were you going?
I wasn't going anywhere. I was just walking. But look, I get that. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Who are you thanking?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
So should we start walking together then?
Okay, yeah, fine. My husband of 25 years committed suicide on the 23rd of December. So no, like, I mean, I don't know what you want. What do you want? What does okay mean? Well, then you can't check if I'm okay. Like foundationally, if you don't understand what okay means, you can't check if I'm okay. But I mean, if you want to walk, or you can drive me. I don't really fucking care. But we can walk if you prefer. What's your name, by the way? My name's Fatadati. No, that's not what I asked you. No, that's not your name. That's not what your mother calls you.
Hey?
What's your name?
I've just provided you my collar number and my last name. So
Yeah, sure. Does anyone want to be a human and tell me their name that their friends call? What's your name?
My name's Carl. I told you that.
Carl. Thank you, Carl. Do you want to walk me home?
Would you like me to walk you home?
Yes, I would.
Okay, that's fine.
You are strong. You are weak, but you're strong.
I mean, she's scared me.
Yeah, that doesn't make her not weak. That just means that she scares you. What's your name?
Liz.
Hello, Liz. I'm Vajradati. You can call me Vajra. No. Why should I watch the car?
So I don't need to be honest.
Why not?
Because I'm here to make sure that you don't get hurt.
Why?
Because I'm a police officer.
Oh, no. Because you're a police officer. Why?
I'm a human being. Any normal human being. Doesn't matter what you've gone through in your life.
Normal? Define normal.
I'm not going to go into that.
No. You don't get to. You don't get to state a word and not define what that word means. What does normal mean? The plurality. They're all idiots. They're all deluded. I mean, that's the truth. People are deluded. I'm deluded. You're deluded. He is deluded. I just want to say, I like you actually. Liz, I like you because you told me your name. Can you define safety for me?
Safety?
Yeah, sorry, that was an accident.
Well, it depends on what it's making sure that they don't get harmed.
Why is that important? Yeah, but why is that important? Why does that matter?
Well, you don't want any injuries, do you?
Don't I?
Nobody cares about other people. So what's the point of existence, really?
Precisely. What is the point of existence?
Now, despite the fact that I'd normally be pointing out things like it's very awkward to me that these cops would actually allow Shiva to walk behind them or on the side of them, because the law enforcement here in America definitely wouldn't even tolerate that for a second. But at the same time, they're taking the time to walk him home. Like, you know what that was, Shiva? That was grace. Because at that point, you had already been drunk and disorderly to a point where they could have already have arrested you. And instead, they decided to take you home.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun. New experiences.
That is extremely superficial and shallow.
I'll think of fun.
Oh, I can't. Fuck that thing. That's just weight. A rope, a picture.
Why is there a rope in there?
Yeah. Am I supposed to say something? I just figured I'd stop since a happy hippie wants to get into the whole like save their souls, disregarding the fact that Shiva's experiencing such despair that he has no way to find himself a path away from it. Excuse me for trying to introduce him to the Lord Jesus. I know that's a hard thing for you to understand. And as much as Shiva's been a predecessor or an adversary, I do find it important that we take the time to try to help him because he is a part of this overall community, right? He is a voice amongst this ether. He does have character. He does have good qualities. He has a lot of shitty ones too, but in expressing and showcasing those, I think you're getting away from the point of this stream, which is to try to draw Shiva in closer to a relationship with Christ, or at least show him a path to it. Because I have a personal opinion that the moment that Shiva actually takes a moment to logically recognize Jesus for what it is and salvation for what it is, he's going to find the enlightenment he's been looking for. And that, my friend, will change Shiva's life. But yeah, I appreciate the prayers. They're happy hippie.
Why do you think?
You put on harm yourself, right?
No.
No, that's what I'm asking. But I've been told so people those balls that kind of
No, sorry. No. I can't make you do that. That's my responsibility, not yours. But thank you.
Okay.
You are very kind.
I don't wait till you stick it.
It's just stuff. It doesn't matter. They're just things. Things aren't important.
What is important to you?
Bodhicitta. You asked what was important to me. Bodhicitta.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
It's the ardent desire that everyone is liberated from suffering. It's a Buddhist concept.
Yeah, everyone's safe. Everyone's well.
No. Not safe.
So as you can see, Shiva's desire is to get away from his pain and suffering. He is seeking healing. And again, I will express that there is a path to that. It's quite simple. I would encourage Shiva to drop onto his knees. Get into your meditation and pray to the God above you. Anyway, carrying on.
Not well. Liberated from suffering. Those are not the same things. Because you can be free from suffering, but still not be safe because death happens to everyone, right? Safety is an illusion. It's a fairy tale. We tell ourselves to make life more bearable. You know that, don't you?
I think we all have our own ideas and concepts, but yeah.
Like safety is a delusion.
I wouldn't say it's a delusion.
Of course you know it.
What I'm going to say is I'm not as educated on the subject, and I'm not going to pretend.
You're not educated on safety?
No, on the aspect of
safety.
No.
And all points of view are false. My point of view is false. It's still false. Still false. Your point of view is false. Her point of view is false. My point of view is false. It's all a lie. Oh my God, that's painful. Sorry, I need to rest for, give me a minute or two. Just because I've got osteoarthritis. Walking is pain. I asked you that and you didn't seem to be agreeable.
All that. I've got all the mic off.
No.
You sure?
Yes. You are taking it home, right?
So at that time, they took Shiva home. And he went home. And it was only seconds after he got there and they walked away that we'll just say that Shiva decided to carry on with his adventure. Now, like I told you earlier, I saved the last of this to, like, if you were there, you were there. If you weren't, you weren't. And honestly, like, given the conversation in today's stream, it's really the piece that I should showcase. Like, where you hear Shiva screaming about how he wants them to strangle him, and just a lot of like psychotic bursts that just weren't Shiva in his present mind, rather the principalities that may have taken over at that time. But I can say that Shiva's demonstration of not being able to read the situation, like you just got walked home by the police. Nothing happened. You weren't going to be going to jail for your disorderly actions. But what did you do instead? He left and did this.
Thank you. All right. Put the change in your. The change is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Not for whatever the fuck shit company you work for.
Thank you. Okay.
Would you take the change for you?
Yeah.
Thank you. No. You're weak. What? Because you are. Yeah, see, the laughter says it.
He doesn't seem like he is.
Weak.
I'm weak too.
You're strong.
I'm strong?
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Weak. Yes, I am. I am weak. Yeah. I recognize weakness because I recognize it within myself. And I recognize strength because I don't have it.
Yeah. Well, there you have it. Because right after this, Shiva's once again approached by the officers that patrol his town, and he was arrested for being drunk and disorderly. The stream did disappear this morning, and I almost thought about just not actually covering it. But at the same time, I think that it's important because Shiva's got to realize that this is happening like a repetitive cycle, like a fucking relapse prevention program that fails miserably time and time again. And the reason why is because you haven't caught on to the right program. Shiva has potential, but Shiva has to come to the understanding that life is cause for suffering. Just to exist is to suffer. And there is a difference between pleasure and pain, between fulfillment and despair. But until you find yourself, you're going to stay lost in your fucking mind, bro. You're going to be lost in that mind to a bitter end like Saul, and you will wind up falling upon your own sword. Or you could make a more logical decision, and you could lean in like David did. And you could put your faith in something that seems supernatural, but yet yields the very results which you seek. You called me out on the stream, Shiva, thinking that it was going to bring me like real enjoyment. And you know what? You were almost right. You were almost right. But instead of actually finding myself being able to find enjoyment or some type of fulfillment in seeing things that I would long ago say would come to pass, I feel empathy for your despair. And I want to let you know that just like you, I don't deserve to be saved or to be forgiven for the things that I've done. But yet I find myself in many circumstances where I have been. I don't deserve the reconciliation to salvation or the Maker. But yet here I find myself in the very presence of God, choosing to somehow work through me to express that we are not all out for your downfall. And as despicable and disgusting and ruthless as you've tried to be, or I've tried to be, there's hope for better days, better relationships, and a better understanding of the joy that life brings, rather than the suffering and despair that we experience to be able to obtain it. All right, well, that's probably enough for me. You guys all have a great day.
Put your dreams away for now. I won't see you for some time. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Mama once told me, you're already home when you feel love. I am lost in my mind. I get lost in my mind. Oh, my brother, your wisdom is older than me. Oh, my brother, don't you worry about me. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't worry about me. How's that bricklaying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. How's that bricklaying down? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. Lost in my mind, lost in my mind. Oh, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost in my mind. Lost in my mind, yes, I get lost in my mind. Lost, I get lost, I get lost. Oh, I get lost. Oh, I get
What's up, Alchemist? Let's tap into the second part of this reading. So to recap the first part of the reading, there's a lot of paranormal things that's been going on here within a certain neighborhood, if not different neighborhoods here. And this is as a result of a lot of dark energy that has been conjured up here in the past. Some of the individuals that have been involved in these dark energies have been, I want to say, karmic families and different individuals that sit in certain positions of power and authority. The things that they once conjured up here in the past has still been lingering. The things that were once unsolved in the past, but the energy is still lingering. Cases of abuse that was covered up, cases of deaths that were covered up, cases of thefts that were covered up. And I'm also picking up illegal investments, private contracts. the final part of the reading, Alchemist, the government card landed on top of paranormal, down the rabbit hole and lured. I'm strongly picking up here, there's an individual that served in the government here in the past that is no longer alive. It seems the spirit of this person is still lingering because something here wasn't solved. It could be a case of their death not being solved, or something else that relates to a darker rabbit hole of something that has been in continuation even since they have passed, something that has continued. Something here wasn't solved. But it strongly feels here, Alchemist, with a lot of the things that have been coming out. Many of the individuals that have been involved in past cases and cover-ups, they're now being exposed. This is leading into different individuals here being fired, laid off, them being exposed for their crimes. Crimes against minors, trafficking contracts, their involvement in trafficking, illegal endorsement here, cover-ups, mind control, illegal operations here. Many karmic families are being exposed for their involvement in these corrupt operations too. Karmic families that are directly involved and connected to people here in power. So it seems a lot of the things that weren't once solved are now about to be. Let's get a few closing cards here, Alchemist, before we get the specifics and close this reading up. We got ritual, right on top of imprisonment, family. There may be a family unit that participated in some form of ritual here in the past. Or this could be a case of some form of monthly or annual ritual that these individuals do. This may be like a weird family tradition that these individuals carry out. These rituals could be done as part of sacrifices, or it could be done for them to make deals here with the devil so that they can either gain wealth, influence, or power, if not to escape things that they have done. Some form of ritual may have been done by a family unit here in the past for someone here to face imprisonment, if not for someone in that family to avoid imprisonment. We got delays, right on top of devil, abuse and neglect, fired. So it seems that Alchemist, this family unit, if not different family units that have been involved in these things that have been going on, have recently been involved in rituals here to delay their endings, basically. With delay landing by fired, if someone here in the government is currently under investigation, so internal affairs investigations, for their involvement in things that have been going on, it seems this person is trying to delay their ending, if not stop the things that they have done from coming out. Frozen. So it seems some form of ritual here was done to freeze the energy where it surrounds something, if not different individuals. A ritual here was done to create some form of delay. But with a lot of the cards that have come out here in the upright, Alchemist, these individuals can only create a delay for so long. In the end, everything they were trying to stop from coming out is still going to come out. And everything they were trying to avoid and stop from happening to them is still going to happen to them. They're still going to be fired. They're still going to be laid off. And many of them, they're still going to have to go down for their crimes. But they don't want this. So many of these individuals, murder suicides. If these individuals have been involved in conjuring up demonic energy, dark entities here to directly work through their vessels, or to assist them in getting off things here, many of these entities are going to be turning on these individuals, and this is going to result in a lot of these people losing it. Someone within this energy may experience some form of paranormal entity attack. This could be from a devilish entity that they directly made a pact with, or this could be from something or someone here that they wronged in the past that has been haunting them. Bloodline, right on top of fired. There's definitely different family bloodlines here, alchemists. Many of these individuals here in power. Something here is going to be happening within the distant horizons where many different individuals are going to be laid off for abusing their power and authority. To either help people within their own family get off things, or to help other individuals here that they were connected to escape the things that they have done. They're not going to have the power and influence to cover up anything anymore, or protect people, or make things go away. Yeah, run away, right on top of home. They're not going to be able to let things go away. They're not going to be able to make anything go away, and many of these individuals are going to be running away, if they're not already. Someone here may have run away from home in the past. This could be a child, and this may be how this child ended up sadly being lured somewhere. Someone here may run away to some form of underground base or bunker here that they have, that's connected to a home and property that they have. We got flight risk here at the back of the deck. So maybe someone's plans to run away here, alchemist, is going to be intercepted. Murder for hire, right onto the corrupt politician. This person is crazy. Aren't they all? Well, not the good ones. I'm talking about the corrupt and fucked ones. They are crazy. This corrupt politician may have recently placed a hit on someone, if not something that they have done in the past to different individuals. If not, this corrupt politician having a hit out on them, and they're now trying to run away from this. Psyops, political warfare right on top of affluent. This corrupt politician may have connections to someone here that's quite wealthy. This individual may own some form of business or some form of company. It seems this individual has been working with this individual to use them and their connections here to initiate some form of psyops operation. Now, this could be them trying to put out something that makes themselves look good, or put out something that makes someone else, if not a different, I want to say political party look bad. There may be an affluent person here that's going to be found out and also be going down imprisonment for their involvement here in psyops, as well as corruption or death. It's crazy, alchemist. They're learning about dismemberment. Someone here is going to be found out for their involvement in some form of dismemberment that took place here in the past, if not different cases of it. I'm strongly picking up this ties into trafficking. There's only one way this is going to end for many of the individuals that have been involved in this. If these are people that don't want to go down for their crimes, be sitting in jail, they don't want the life that they have known, especially people that have lived the high life all their life, affluent, wealthy. They don't want to experience or feel what it's like on the other side, behind bars, or having no power, having no influence, having no respect, having no money. They don't want to experience what it's like to be on the other side of the things that they initiate against other people. Many of these individuals, they do these things out of greed. And if it's not them doing it out of greed, it's because of the deals that they have made with demonic entities. They have to feed those entities through the sacrifices that they perform. So they go after people's lives, they target people, they look at people like they're disposable, from adults to minors. They don't care to hurt people, they don't care to take from people, just as long as they gain, they receive, just as long as they continue feeding their family bloodline. Just as long as they keep their family bloodline on the pedestal that they want to remain on, through all the false things that they do or had to do to even be in those positions. Because many of these individuals, they perform sacrifices to even get into the positions that they were in. And then they had to continue performing those sacrifices to maintain it. So it never stops. They become indebted to those entities. The whole bloodline does, especially if it's a whole corrupt bloodline that does these things. So in the end, all the individuals that are indebted to that entity, it only ends for them how it was always going to end. Death or imprisonment. Really and truly, imprisonment is a death for them. There's about to be a lot of endings here. It seems it's already actively unfolding, Alchemist. And a lot of the people that were involved in past cases, as well as the victims of those past cases, they're gonna have their justice. The truth about why things have happened, why things were covered up, and who were involved in these cover-ups is all coming out one day at a time. These rabbit holes are gonna be solved. Especially as the individuals that were involved in creating these rabbit holes are no longer alive, trying to block those tunnels so the holes cannot be opened up. If not, the holes can be sealed shut so that these things cannot continue anymore. There's about to be many endings. Some of these individuals, they're running. Either running from the entities they made pacts with, which are not going to be able to run very far, is binded to them. If these are people that perform demonic rituals here and let the entity go inside them, so they willingly got possessed by demonic entities, it's inside them. Where they're going to run? The day will just come where the entity takes over their vessels and is either going to lead into them hurting themselves, so them taking themselves out, or is going to cause them to hurt many different individuals around them because their whole world is burning. They are now in the realm of their own undoings. Something here may be happening to a home, if not different properties, where it surrounds explosions taking place, or if not, somewhere underground, an explosion underground. If this is active energy and there's someone that is still in the government that isn't corrupt, but may have connections or may have even worked alongside this corrupt politician here, someone may need to be mindful of someone here within their camp, because this individual may very well have awareness of what's being planned, especially if this has anything to do with staged terror incidences, if not incidences where something very bad is going to happen to people, and it could be a person of power. We got 1968, 2010. We got 2012. (1973), 1957, 1971. We got August. 1999. We got 2026. 1989. Something may happen with a power plant, if not a power supply company, within this year. This may be something that someone needs to be aware of. If this is not a power supply company, this may be a water supply company. Someone may need to keep their eye on something before something else goes unsolved. 2020, 1955, 1969, 1974, 2021. We got 2032, 1994, we got 2005, March, 1978, 1977, 1956, and we got July. Actually, we got June. Something significant may happen in the month of March, June, and August. Now, this may be cases of murder-suicides. This may be different individuals here going down for crimes that they've committed. Or this may be major incidences that may involve explosives. We do have 2032 that's out there as well. So, this may have something to do with an election, seeing as though we do have government that's out there. Something leading up to the upcoming years. If there's different individuals here still serving in the government that are corrupt and fucked, a lot of things need to be dealt with before these things continue to happen. Like, it's ridiculous, because it's only going to lead into what's happening now. There will be more cases of murder-suicides that happen in the later years. It's just really going to be a case of history repeating itself over and over again until these things are dealt with, until these people are dealt with, if not removed permanently. We got Louisiana. We got initials U, and we got initials G, and we got initials F. The name Gemma may be significant. Gomez. The name Freddie may be significant. Frank. We got Brighton, Fort Lauderdale, South End, Plaster. The name Fifi may be significant. We got initials E. The name Emma is significant. Eugene. We got Arizona. Esau. We got Gemini. You could be a Gemini, or this could be a Gemini involved in this. We got Buckinghamshire. Durham. Switzerland. Washington, D.C. London. We got Haiti, Zimbabwe. Tottenham, Ontario. Ashford, Enfield, Chicago, Cayman Islands, UAE. We got a Libra. You could be a Libra. This could be a Libra involved in this. We got Mexico. We got initials Z. We got initials A. We got Ireland, East Yorkshire, Colombia, we got Canada, Aries. You could be an Aries, or this could be an Aries involved in this. We got Baltimore, Germany, and around top of Murder for Hire. You know what would be a bit crazy, Alchemist, which I wouldn't even really be surprised about? It would be a bit mad if there's a corrupt politician in another country that placed a hit on another politician in another country. Ooh. Let me not say it like that. It sounds like I'm instigating. No, I wouldn't put anything past these people. Especially if it's someone that they were once working with, accomplice partner in crime. Smells like treason. We got Derby, North Yorkshire. We got initials M, China, Hounslow. We got initials W and Bexley. These signs, initials, names, places, and years Alchemist may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Let's get these final cards. Frickin' hell. We got director CEO. We did have affluent that came out here. Someone is a business director or CEO of a certain company. We got Dodge truck. This may have something to do with a vehicle company. We got teacher, braids or twists. Sister 0101, take note of your dreams. We got facing judgment. If you've been receiving any form of dreams or getting weird dreams lately, and this may be dreams of death, so this could be you having dreams of people around you dying or yourself dying. Now, depending on whether you're a genuine person or not, I can't really obviously say you can stop fate, but if you're a messed up person, obviously your karma gonna come back to you either way. If you're an innocent person and you're unaware of these things or just coming aware of these things now, and you've been having dreams of people around you, if not certain things happening to you directly, then take note of your dreams. Take note of your dreams and take the necessary actions to protect yourself. If you feel like you need to be away from somewhere or someone at a certain time, we did have home that came out here. Don't be there. Because on the day whoever initiates these things, murder, suicide, decides they want to take everybody out, they're going to take everybody out. Everybody in lying wait. I don't even want to say it, Alchemist, because we had child out there, even the children. No one will be spared. And it could be an adult doing it, or it could even be a child doing that. If you feel something is off in your energy or you just feel something is off in your system, take note of it. I'm sure the energy isn't the same for everyone, but usually when there's a death portal around someone, meaning death is imminent, it's approaching, you're either in the hour of death or you're in the hours leading up to your death, you're gonna feel very lucid, like everything is gonna feel like you're in a lucid dream. You're not really gonna feel much, you're gonna almost feel numb. If you stay in that energy and you're trapped in that death portal, if you snap out of it and you're able to move or divert either a specific person or somewhere, then you escape it. And it's not like you're cheating death or you're cheating fate. Everything that's gonna happen is gonna happen anyway. But there's some people, I don't really want to say they get lucky. If it's fated and destiny for you to still be alive, then you're still gonna be alive. If someone wants to cheat death and take you before your time because their whole world is falling apart, you're gonna be trapped in that world with that person when everything comes down. We got Caucasian descent, an uncle. We got back tattoo that landed out here on the floor. We got nose piercing or ring, blog owner. 414 alchemist, strong foundations. 911, message from the divine, beautician. 1222, a well-balanced season ahead. And we got target, Honda. We did have murder for hire that's out there, so it seems there's different individuals that now have murder for hire contracts on them. If these are people that were putting hits out on people and things are now going awry for them, they got hits out on them. We got Ghanaian, black car, in-laws. German has come out here twice. 1616, rapid growth and changes ahead. We got a healthcare worker, Spanish, unemployed. The name Moses may be significant. Michelle, Misha. We got 611, a setback works in your favor. Warning, warning. Someone definitely needs to be mindful. 66, hidden protection. For someone, if you were being targeted by either people within your family or a certain family bloodline, you've been protected from this scheme. Someone here has hidden protection. This may be someone that may be quite affluent, or this may be someone here within the government that's protecting you. Yeah, Alchemist, look, 32, 32. 32, 32, someone is looking out for you. Sounds like a vehicle revving in the background. Their fate was sealed when they made the contract. Right by warehouse worker. The name Andrew may be significant. Andre. IT engineer. We got a fast food worker. Passed over, distant relative. Clinician. And we got looking for recruits by UAE. Irish. Audi. And we got braces or grills. These signs here, Alchemists, may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Someone, if not different individuals, need to trust their intuition. So, Alchemists, I'm going to leave the reading there as I take you to the next message. I hope you guys have a blessed and fantastic day. Peace, love, and light to you.
The beacon lights in the dark. The poison is deep in her heart. Not one drop of kindness fills the world she's leaving behind. No flickering sparkle of light in the bed where she lies. Hangman, hangman, don't cover my eyes. Please do your job well. Hangman, hangman, I'll meet her in heaven. Can't stay in this hell. A rainbow bursting with light. In the rain, my eyes turn to the sky. Decay and corruption fill the void when the good die young. Another planet on me. But the maker knows all that you see. Hangman, hangman, don't cover my eyes. Please do your job well. Hangman, hangman, I'll meet her in heaven. Can't stay in this bed. No flickering sparkle of light, only intrigue and lies. Hangman, hangman, don't cover my eyes. Please do your job well. Hangman, oh hangman, I'll meet her in heaven. Can't stay in this bed. Hangman, oh hangman, don't cover my eyes. Please do your job well. Hangman, yeah, hangman, I'll meet her in heaven. Can't stay here in this.
What's up, alchemists? I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. Let's tap into this reading, see what we've got going on in this energy. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in this situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my alchemists, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, alchemists? Let's tap into this energy, see what we've got going on. Oh, we got cooked up crazy. Someone has been sniffing the De La Coca. Oh my God. You got listened to lies about you. So maybe someone was high and they were listening to lies about you. They were in an illusion of their own. Oh, We got lies told to corruption. Look at that. Look at these fluff coming out. We got illegally tapped your phone. This is crazy, Alchemist. Someone here may have initiated for someone's device here to be tapped because of lies that were being told on that person because of a cover-up where it surrounds corruption that was going on. So there may be an individual that may have assisted in tapping into your device because of some form of lie or narrative that they heard about you. We got failed destiny swap here, Alchemist. I think there's a piece of paper that's deteriorating in here and the bits of it are coming off. We got caught on CCTV. Someone here may have initiated for someone's device here to be tapped because they were trying to steal that person's destiny with failed destiny swap being out there. So it feels like they were trying to keep tabs on the person that they were trying to become. Now, someone here may have kept too many tabs on someone to the point where they were caught on CCTV keeping tabs on the person that they were targeting. Oh, we got reputation. And there's a card that fell out here on the floor. Identity theft. We got lied about who you were so people would work against you. So whoever this person is, Alchemist, that initiated for your device to be tapped and things to happen around you, this individual had to go lying about who you were, and it'll be even weirder if the person doesn't even know who you are. But clearly they don't know who you are if they have to lie about you. So that different individuals would feel inclined to assist this person in doing things to you. So it feels like through this individual lying about who you were, they were trying to affect your reputation so people would look at you negatively. But now this individual's in concern about their reputation through them being exposed through what they were doing to you and why. We got the practitioner. So this individual wasn't just doing physical things around you through tapping your device. This individual is also working with someone to do things to you on a spiritual level. We got land overseas. This individual here that was trying to destiny swap with you may reside in another country, or this spiritual practitioner that they were working with to do things to you may reside in another country. We got underestimated you and overestimated themselves, Alchemist, right on top of the practitioner, lied about who you were so people would work against you. This strongly feels like someone wanted to accumulate a lot of enemies for you so that those individuals that they had go against you would basically weigh you down so that the individual that started all of this could basically take your life because they wanted to have your life, basically. As well as the spiritual energy that they were sending to you, dark rituals and dark spells that they were trying to cast over your energy and over your life. It seems this individual, as well as the people that they were working with, didn't think you were going to be able to survive what they were putting you through, Alchemist. But they underestimated you and most definitely overestimated themselves. Punks. It has a picture of you on their altar. This individual definitely wanted your life, Alchemist. Failed destiny swap, identity theft. It really feels like someone wanted to morph into you. They wanted to walk in your shoes. They wanted to take on your life. Spirit of Misfortune, right by Foul Destiny Swap. And we got Don't Know They're Being Used. The individual here that was trying to steal your destiny, Alchemist, it feels like this person was trying to place the Spirit of Misfortune here on you. So they were basically trying to curse you so bad things would happen in your life. But it feels like this individual is already cursed with the Spirit of Misfortune, and the reasons why they were trying to destiny swap with you was so that they could take on your energy, so they could come out of misfortune and place their own misfortunes on you. With Don't Know They're Being Used being out there, this seems like different individuals here that were being used by this person that basically was trying to take your life because they wanted to have your life. These individuals are able to be used because they listen to lies about you. So whoever it is that started coming for you, it clearly seems, Alchemist, they didn't know who that person really was. We got another SIM card right on top of court and CCTV and reputation. Someone has been having hidden lines of communication here with someone, if not different individuals that they've been working with. This could be them having secret communications with different individuals that they were using to do things around you. If not, secret lines of communication with this spiritual practitioner that they've been working with. We've got Summer. Something here may have happened in the summer season where it surrounds some form of initiation of someone's phone here being tapped, if not something where it surrounds an individual traveling. There may be something here that's going to be happening this summer, if not by the summer seasons, as a result of whatever this individual and the people that were involved in it initiated here against you. We got the Joker. Lied about who you were so people would work against you. Definitely in heavy devil energy here, Alchemist. This is someone here that was playing tricks because they wanted a treat. And the treat that they wanted was your life. This person saw your life as a prize that they wanted to accumulate for themselves. Now they're being exposed. Failed destiny swap. Whatever this individual here was trying to gain by coming after you, Alchemist, this has failed. This individual is actively being exposed, and whatever dark energy they were trying to bind you to is binded on this person. But it also feels like it's binded onto the people that worked with this person. They're cursed through the hands that they shook. We got compromised, incoming contact, and then we got spiritual assassin. Now that on the by, failed destiny swap, coked up crazy. Something here may be happening now where it surrounds this individual that initiated this scheme here against you. So this could be a case of someone here going after the person that started going after you because they're now being exposed for why they started coming after you. With spiritual assassin being out there, it seems this individual here, Alchemist, may have been doing something around you recently because they were desperate to take you out even more because they didn't want their secrets for why they started all of this here against you to be exposed. So someone tried to send a spiritual assassin here to you for a spiritual practitioner. So this could be someone here that was sending a lot of death energy here to you. Something here was compromised. If there's an individual here within this energy, that does coke, with coked up crazy being out there, someone may lace this individual's coke. Someone here is gonna get high and then they're gonna fly far away. Corrupt case, making up lies to destroy you. This feels like someone here has dug themselves in a very deep hole through all the lies that they told against you. We got all eyes on me. This individual having you watched by many different individuals. Oh, we got rid of a vehicle used in crime. Look at that alchemist at the back of the deck. Lied to get you set up. Lies, lies, lies. Making up lies to destroy you. Lied about who you were so people would work against you. Lies told to cover up corruption. Lies, lies, lies. It seems like something very dark here was initiated here against you, alchemist, because of someone's lies. And someone was able to drag their lies so far that many different individuals here have gotten trapped here in a corrupt case. And if these individuals that ended up trapped in this corrupt case have done things in their past, what's coming up? Let's get some extra energy on this alchemist. All right, so we got distant horizons right by all eyes on me. Whoever had all eyes on you is now about to have all eyes on them. Message of concern. This is like someone rallying up a group of individuals. It's almost like a circus alchemist, and someone wanted you to be the circus act, so everyone would be watching you, laughing at you because of all the lies that they told on you. But this person's about to be banged on in the center, and everyone's going to be laughing at them. Ooh, we got house that's come out there in reverse. By all eyes on me. Something about an old property of someone may be significant here to this energy. Someone here may have been watching someone's home or an old home of someone where someone once resided. A very corrupt case. So this, we've illegally tapped your phone here, alchemist. Whoever had initiated this scheme here against you, it seems this individual had different individuals around you, wherever it is that you were or resided, through this scheme that they initiated because they wanted your life. We got concern that's out there in reverse. And then we got mature man that's come out here in reverse. I got rid of vehicle used in crime, illegally tapped your phone. This could be an older man that initiated this scheme and operation here against you because they were trying to steal your destiny. Whoever this older man is, it seems this individual was involved in a case here in the past where it surrounds a vehicle. So this may have something to do with a hit and run. Or something could have happened inside that vehicle. This may involve SA. Thief. Right on top of coked up crazy, fell destiny swap. Distant horizons. This individual is going to be exposed here in the distant horizons, alchemist, for going after you because they wanted to steal your destiny, if not gain financially through the things that they were doing to you. This individual may even directly be exposed for stealing something from you. With identity theft being out here, this may have something to do with your identity, so this person may have been using your identity illegally. We got occupation, right on top of lied about who you were so people would work against you. Something about where this individual works or worked in the past is very significant. Someone here may have been using their co-workers, if not different individuals. Something about ex-co-workers of yours, alchemist, may be significant to this energy. This may have something to do with individuals that you once worked with. Someone here is in concern about some form of theft that they were involved in. With house being out there in reverse, this theft may involve a home. We got imprisonment that's out there in reverse, alchemist, on top of distant horizons. All eyes on me. Corrupt case. We've illegally tapped your phone being out there, alchemist. This individual that initiated this destiny swap wanted you to take their place. So there may be things that this individual has done in their past. I don't want to say they were directly trying to set you up for it, but it seems their karma for the things that they had done in the past would be for them to face imprisonment. But how they were planning on escaping imprisonment was by basically setting up the person that they were trying to destiny swap here with so they could take that person's freedom. And that person would take on their karma, so bad things would happen to that individual through what this individual had initiated, basically. Something happened here in the past where this individual was able to escape imprisonment. A corrupt case, something here that was covered up. We got gift that landed out here on the floor. Then we got high honor that landed by thief and occupation. There may be an individual here that may work as a figure of authority, that may have abused their position here to assist someone in either keeping tabs on that person through tapping that individual's device, or they were directly involved in some form of corrupt operation here that was going on involving a theft. So someone was working with another individual to steal something from someone else. Now with gift being out here alchemist, this feels like someone here was being targeted because another person was trying to steal a gift from them. This gift could be a gift of a home, or this could be financial. Wow. We got coffin right by corrupt case. Mature man. Someone here was definitely involved in a death here in the past, a death that was covered up. Spiritual assassin. Someone has been involved in more than one death, it seems, as well, alchemist. We got great fortune on top of official person concern. This gift that I'm picking up here, alchemist, was stolen, has something to do with wealth, but it seems it also has something to do with a property. So this individual that was trying to destiny swap here with you, it seems they were strongly trying to acquire something that they knew was under your name. With identity theft being out here, this being one of the reasons why this person was using your identity illegally so they could attain this for themselves. But then it seems they were trying to set you up so they wouldn't be exposed for this, if not have something happen to your life. So what they had done against you here wouldn't be exposed. And this is why this individual had to tell lies, lies, lies. They didn't want people to know that they were after you because they were trying to steal money from you, or they did steal money from you or a home. They didn't want people to know that you were a genuine person because they wanted to be seen as if they were a genuine person. They wanted to maintain either their own reputation, or they wanted people to look at them as someone that they never were, whilst people look down on you. And through destiny swapping, whoever that person really is, if they're able to put their own energy on you, people will look at you like you're a messed up person, and not the messed up person that's doing all of these messed up things to you for their own selfish agendas. This is one of the ways this individual is working with a dark spiritual practitioner to put bad energy on you, which is really their own energy. So people wouldn't see the truth about what was going on. We got bad health right on top of distant horizons. There may be an individual within this energy that may currently be experiencing issues here with their health. This may have something to do with an older man. Something may happen with this individual's health here anytime from now that may cause this individual's health to decline, and this may lead to their doom, their ending. Someone's health may decline because of their substance abuse as well. Now, we got privileged lady. That's under by corrupt case, got rid of a vehicle used in crime. There may be a female here, someone here that may be quite wealthy, that may have been involved in some form of incident here in the past, and this is something, it seems, alchemist, that was covered up for them. So it seems another party has joined this energy. If not this being another incident. There may be a wealthy, privileged lady here that may have either been in a relationship with someone, this may be an older man, or this may be another older man connected to them in another way. This individual may have started telling lies on someone to set that individual up because they wanted to take from that person or gain financially. This person may have also done something to put this individual here in bad health. If this is something that happened here in the past, alchemist, it's almost giving me the energy of a white widow. Someone close to this individual may have passed away, and this individual may have gained financially. If not, was able to get away with something that they stole from that person, and then they became privileged, they became wealthy. Don't know they're being used. Someone here may have only started using someone here for their finances. If not using that person for their connections, so that that person could do things for them to someone else that they were trying to destiny swap here with. Real adjudication, right by distant horizons, all eyes on me. So like I said, alchemist, whoever was making up lies against you because they wanted people to be clowning at you like it was a circus act, this person here is going to be in the center and all eyes are going to be on them because they're going to be going to court. This person here is under judgment. If there was something here that was stolen from you in the past, whether it's a home or finances that was stolen from you, so someone, you're going to have to take their energy, how it resonates to your gender. You could be a feminine, and there may be another feminine in your family that illegally used your identity so they could gain something that was under your name so that they could become privileged. Now, this scheme may have been initiated by a feminine in your family, or this scheme was initiated by a male in your family, and he used that feminine to basically do that person's dirty bidding because they wanted to gain. So it feels like it's different individuals that were working together for the cause of them stealing from you, setting you up, if not taking you out. So you could be a female, and someone here may have been using your identity illegally, or you could be a male that was being targeted, and someone here was using your identity illegally, if not someone here was plotting on your life because they wanted to gain financially. Message, right on top of distant horizons and gift. Something here is going to be happening within the distant horizons, alchemist. I'm picking up some form of judgment here that's going to be made over something here that was stolen from you. Whether it's a home or great fortune. Whatever was taken from you, you're going to be receiving a message here of this here returning back to you. Failed destiny swap. It clearly seems the person that was trying to steal your destiny wanted to acquire everything that basically belonged to you. Everything that you were going to receive, it would have gone to that person through them falsely walking in your shoes, as well as them illegally using your identity by them pretending to be you so they could have what was under your name. Evidence of what these individuals here were scheming against you here is coming to light. This is why many of these individuals here are facing legal issues, especially for this identity theft that was going on. And whoever was abusing that position illegally tapped your phone to keep tabs on you for whoever else was trying to steal your destiny, imitate your whole life. That individual here is also going to be facing legal issues for the actions that they took. So this could be someone, if not different individuals in your own family that was scheming on you here for money, And this may be another individual outside of your family that may be wealthy, that was also plotting on your life, either for money or because they wanted your life, they wanted to be you. The lengths people will go to, sickening, really. We got message of concern here at the back of the deck. As you receive a message of a gift that was stolen from you, really and truly, Alchemist, is a message of justice. Different individuals that were involved in this are going to be receiving messages of concerns. One, they're facing imprisonment. Some of these individuals may be having issues with their health now. And whatever these individuals once owned, spirit of misfortune, they're going to be losing it. If someone here was once wealthy and privileged, they're not going to be wealthy and privileged anymore, especially when people find out that that individual is a thief, a liar as well. And if they did whack someone here in the past for money, well, they're going to be known as a murderer. If it's a white widow or a white widower, they're going to be exposed as they are now. Incoming contact. I also see different individuals here within this energy, Alchemist. We've listened to lies about you, also gaining clarity about what they were involved in and why they were scheming on you through whoever had initiated that. So if there's different individuals that believe the worst things about you and assisted, whether it's an older man or a spoiled brat of a woman in coming after your life, well, all of these individuals are going to be shamed with that person for the things that they did to you because of the lies that they listened to. And many of them are also going to have a portion of their karma. Some of them may be facing imprisonment. Some of them are going to be losing out on a lot. We got 1977, 1985, 1975. We got 2005, 1967. 2013, 1998, 1978, 1970, 2008, October 1983, 2017, 2006, 1958, April, March. Something may be happening in the upcoming months. March and April is significant. We got 2000, 1979, 1988, 1993, 1963, 2031, 2011, September, December, 1986, 1966, and we got 1982. These months and years, Alchemist, may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Let's get these other cards. We got India, East Yorkshire, initials I, Bedford, Haiti, 1963. We got Brent. The name Indy may be significant. India, Ayana, Turkey. The name Ian may be significant. We got initials E. We got Highbury and Islington that landed out here on the floor. got Virginia. The name Elaine may be significant. Ella. We got Leeds. Eleanor. Westminster. We got Bexley. The name Ivy may be significant. Ireland. Zimbabwe. We got initials X. We got a Leo. You could be a Leo. This could be a Leo involved in this. China. Cayman Islands. We got Jamaica. Leicester. The name Eve may be significant. Eva. Newham. We got initials A. Cambridge. The name Andrew may be significant. Amy. Anna. We got New Zealand, Gemini. You could be a Gemini, this could be a Gemini involved in this. We got Devon, Virgo. You could be a Virgo, this could be a Virgo involved in this. Porsche. We got initial Z. Waltham Forest. The name Azalea may be significant. Azil. Ali, Asma, Houston. Hammersmith and Fulham, Portugal. Peckham, we got Milton Keynes, Isle of Wight. We got initials W, Seychelles. We got initials J, Carolina, and we got a Reynolds. The name Jazz may be significant. Jaslyn, Jasmine, Jane, Julie, Julia, Justin. These signs, initials, and places alchemists may be significant to you or the individuals involved in this. Let's get these closing messages. All right, we got works in sales or retail. Someone here drives a Lexus, a nail technician, South, face tap. Yep, backfired ritual, failed destiny swap. And then we got 1444 alchemist, a judgment call is being assessed in the ethers. Whoever attempted to steal your destiny or was doing things around you here, initiating for your device to be tapped or hacked so they could keep tabs on you, infiltrate your life basically because they wanted to take over your life or control your life, if not do weird and shady things around you. These people are being outed. Whatever bad or dark energy they sent to you, that dark and bad energy is returning back to them and the people around them. This may sadly lead into fatalities. If not through the people that initiated it, people close to them. The lies that they told against you, just so that different individuals here could work against you to infiltrate your life. And the ones that listen to the lies, they're all on the judgment too. Whether it's because they're just as bad as the person that started all of this, or because they got manipulated. And even if they did get manipulated, they still assisted in messed up things happening to you because someone else wanted to destroy your life. Yeah, 13, sudden endings. It's a lot of things coming to an end for different individuals, for the actions that they've taken against you and other people that they've possibly done this to, I'm sure. They ain't gonna have a chance to do this again. We got Portuguese, hidden documents. 4, incoming timeline shift. The name Anita may be significant. If someone here was hiding legal documents that had your name on it and either altered those documents or took something of yours to either create some form of fake ID so they could illegally access something here, alchemists, that did not belong to them, this individual is being exposed for this. all the individuals that had their hand in this, whoever overlooked it and whoever assisted them in doing this, they're going down. Someone here drives a Kia. 64, you're about to discover your purpose. Silver car. We got a model. Past life karmic, stolen or hidden assets. This is confirmation alchemist. Something here was stolen from you. Whether it was a financial gift or a property that was under your name. These individuals can manipulate documents, but things can still be traced back. And the only reasons why they weren't under previous investigation is because of all the chaos that they created to have you under investigation, to have messed up things done to you. So people would look at you like you're a criminal. So people would come after your life. They got everyone rallied up coming behind you, so no one is looking at them. No one is looking at what they have done or what they're trying to hide. But this is now coming to an end. 1144 Alchemist, your efforts will soon pay off. These people aren't going to get away with this. Like, this is just madness to do to someone, whether because you wanted to steal from them or you wanted to take someone else's life. So what's wrong with your life? Like, or some of these people, they just do this out of greed. Enough is not enough for them. They see things in someone, and if they know they can't be that person, they want to take that person's life. Or it's just mad behavior. It's beyond entitlement. These are just discontent people that will do anything just to be someone that they're not, or to have things that don't belong to them. But they did shit to the wrong person, because these people are not going to get away with this. And all the people that worked with them, they're going to have their day too. F these people. This is mad behavior. We got self-employed, IT engineer, 60/60 plant a new idea. We got sleeve tattoo, signs and synchronicities. Someone here may have connections to someone that works in IT, someone that's very tech savvy. This may be someone that this individual paid or gave some form of gift to have this individual hack into your device. And the people that also do these things, like, what can someone tell you to make you hack into another person's device for them? What could someone tell you that would make sense to you that you would think, yeah, it makes sense, let's hack into this person's device to watch them? Making up lies to destroy you. If someone had really done something to someone, they would not be watching that person they have done something to. It doesn't make sense. If someone is claiming someone has done something to them, then why would they excessively be keeping tabs on the person that they claim is doing things to them? Why would they want to watch that person? If it's someone that they don't even know at all, even worse. So like I said, some of these individuals, they either have to be bad-minded already, like they're messed up like that already, and they just enable each other's weird behavior, or they just listen to people's lies and manipulation. But what could someone really tell you to cause you to do this? Something about someone's ex may be significant to this energy. So someone here may have started targeting someone out of jealousy. They wanted to become either someone's past or someone's future by infiltrating that person's life. This is sick behavior, but all of these people are going to be outed. We got 707 Alchemist, divine support. 80s or late 90s, we got West, marketing, Skoda. We got in your area code. Someone has been in someone's area code or traveling to someone's area code, associates of a friend. So for someone, there may be an ex, this could be your ex or ex of someone here that has been sending individuals close to them to stalk you or do things around you to hack your device. 787, be aware of the energy around you. This is confirmation here for someone. Someone here in the beauty industry. Someone here may be a makeup artist or a hairstylist. All right, we've got drives a van. 3838, utilize your abilities. We've got BMW, shady schemes. White car. Someone here has a short fuse. 3838, alchemist, utilize your abilities, and we've got 444. You are protected from these shady schemes and these shady people. And many of these individuals, when their plans fail, instead of them just giving up and admitting defeat, they'll just keep going. They'll tell more lies. Or they'll go to other people who don't know about the first lie they told and tell more lies to those people. Everything is going to hit these people so hard that they're never going to be able to do this to anyone else again. Whether it's someone in your family that was doing this to you, or someone that you don't know that was doing this to you. For weird reasons, either because of a relationship, or because of jealousy, or because they wanted to make money, or because they wanted to be you. Someone's past is coming back. We got speak your truth. Someone here may need to be mindful of an individual from their past coming back. This may be an ex. This could be an ex-boyfriend or an ex-girlfriend. But it feels like someone's ex has already been around, like someone, it almost feels like someone never really left because they have refused to leave someone alone. If not, someone has been entertaining an ex of theirs and their ex has been doing mad things, either to them or someone else around them. We got broke. Look on the brighter side. Balance will be restored. We got feeling stuck and toxic mindset. Argument. Mental health. Something here is being balanced out, Alchemist, and I'm picking up. Whatever lies someone was telling you against you to create a lot of drama, chaos, and conflict for you in your life, the truth is now coming out about this. Someone here is being exposed for having a very toxic mindset and they just have issues, really. So all the lies this person was telling for different individuals to come after you, come up against you and do things to, well, this person's gonna have to face those people now because people are confronting them. Arguments here are taking place. Shit, it might even get real violent. Someone here has a short fuse. Someone here may lose it, snap, and attack someone. We got injustice. You were definitely dealt with an injustice here. Whoever was able to steal from you in the past and basically, I want to say, become privileged of the things that they acquired by using your identity illegally, you were definitely dealt with a major injustice, especially if your life was turned upside down while someone else was living the high life by stealing from you. The truth is coming out. Something about a healthcare worker is significant. We got retreat. Black Mercedes, BMW, or Ford. Toxic family. Someone here may have been working with their family to do things here around someone that they were targeting. The trust is broken. Or someone here is going to find out that someone in their family, if not different individuals in their family, was involved with working with someone that was trying to destroy their life. Someone may even find out that their family was working with an ex of theirs to do weird things around them. Justice. The alchemist. You were dealt with an injustice, but you're about to be served justice, and justice is definitely coming for these individuals. 1919, what goes up must come down. You are the cycle breaker. You survived what these individuals tried to put you through. Really and truly, you survived through all their lies. Everything these individuals are trying to make you out to be is so that no one would believe you in the event that you spoke truth and exposed them for what they were doing to you. They wanted people to look down on you. They wanted people to have a negative view of you. They didn't want people to look at you how you deserve to be looked at so that you could be supported and all these things that were being done to you could be stopped. No, they were able to manipulate a lot of people to do messed up things to you, more messed up things to you than that was already happening. Someone here within this energy may have even been lying about being someone's ex, and there may be different individuals that may have believed that someone was someone's ex and started doing things to that person because of that person's lies. So there's a lot of things that's going to be discovered. Someone is going to find out that it really was an ex of theirs that was doing this, and someone's going to find out that someone was never someone's ex. Someone just started a lot of chaos and drama around someone either because they wanted to steal from that person or they wanted attention of that person's name. If not them wanting to hurt someone because they got rejected. We got Capel Hoodie. We got Magic. Incoming call message. This has come out 3 times. Someone may need to be mindful of some form of communication because if this is communication coming from someone here from your past or even someone here within your family that was involved in the shady things that were going on, just be mindful. With magic being out there, someone wants to throw word magic at you, put you under another spell or an illusion, so you don't see the truth about what was going on. And you are going to be receiving communication here from the justice system about what was going on here, what was being orchestrated around you, and what was stolen from you. We will open your heart. Money hungry. Remain positive. Right by justice. Someone here was really doing all of this because of money. They wanted money. Now, there may be a situation that may have happened here in the past where someone may have lied about a domestic violence situation that never happened. This is really crazy. This almost feels like a sinister or deranged ex that really wanted to set someone up, either set someone up for them to go to jail or set that person up for their life to be taken through the lies that they were telling about that person. Someone may have a history of domestic violence, and someone here is a pathological liar. They were never abused. If anything, they are the abuser. Someone here needs to do the right thing. A Gemini. Someone needs to speak some truth, if not the whole truth. And someone here may need to speak out against someone here that's been lying on them. And many of these individuals as well, alchemists, especially if these are people that you're no longer in contact with, when they're going around telling lies about you behind your back, because you're no longer in communication with them or the people around them, you don't know that a storm is brewing up behind you because of what someone is doing behind your back, someone that you no longer talk to. So whatever orchestrated drama they have conjured up through their lies comes to catch you off guard, now all of a sudden people are coming after you, people are stalking you, or things are happening to you, like your device is being hacked, your privacy is being infringed on because of someone's lies. You don't get that chance to defend yourself, and these people know that. That's why they do these things. You don't get the chance to tell your side of the story because that person has already created all the enemies for you. They told all the sides, which is just their lies. They even spoke in your place and told things that never happened, made up things about you that you never did, just so people can hate you. Many of these people, they don't feel anything when they do these things. And they will really wait for all the things that they have done to play out. Many of these individuals, if they sent people to come and harm you because of their lives, they will sit there, whether it's them sitting in their car or them waiting by the phone to get a call that something has happened to your life because they sent that energy out. They orchestrated all of it. These people, they have to be stopped. And the people that listen to these people's they listen to these people's lies and they enable these people's behavior. Right, I don't even know if wake up is the word. Because by the time they wake up, the damage has been done. And let it be a case where something actually happens to someone's life because of these lies. What if someone here was killed because someone started telling lies on them, either because of jealousy or because they couldn't handle rejection or because they couldn't handle a breakup? What if someone died because of this? Then all the people that were involved in it, they all have blood on their hands because of one stupid person and their persistent lies. But because no one sees truth or no one wants to believe that that person is manipulative, that person is evil, that person has issues, and gets that person help so they stop doing these things, they enable that person's behavior until it gets to this. These people, they can't run like this no more. Like, they can't keep doing these things to people. Whether it's their own family members or other people that they encounter, it's messed up behavior. And look at all the people that get involved in it. With the practitioner being out here, this is spiritual work involved in this. So now you want to start hexing and cursing, throwing bad energy. So guess what? All the people that are involved in this, they're cursed. You're cursed because you listened to someone's lies, and then you're cursed because you did things to an innocent person because of that person's lies. These people need to wake up. But for many of these individuals, it's too late. They sealed their fates through the actions that they've taken, and they have to take everything that comes back to them, whether it's them going down for what they've done, or for many of these individuals, the bad energy they sent out is going to come back to them. There ain't no other way. Many of these individuals, they don't believe in karmic law or spiritual law. So they don't believe that they can do evil things to someone else and that evil is not going to come back to them. So you can watch someone's life be destroyed and you don't think your life is going to be destroyed. How you destroyed that person's life. You're mad. Or maybe because they've done it to other people and it never came back to them then, but not this time around. That's why there's a whole lot of exposure here for these people. Now they're being exposed. They ain't seen nothing yet. "555 Alchemist, changes are ahead. Illusions see through the veil. Someone here is seeing through the illusions, or they need to see through the illusions. And once someone sees through the illusions, the trust is going to be broken. Once someone finds out who was involved in this, unless they already know. We got white car. We got catfish. Someone here may have been catfishing someone. So this may be an individual using fake pages to communicate with another individual. Someone here may be going to jail for falsely impersonating someone as well as illegally using another person's identity. For someone, you may be finding out that an ex of yours was catfishing you. We got a red car. Time out. 444 Alchemist, you are protected. And thou also landed by great fortune. Do the right thing. If there's something here that was stolen from you, Alchemist, something here is going to be returned back to you through investigations. If someone was attempting to steal something from you as of recently, you've been protected from this scheme. It just really feels like someone here was trying to steal your life, but they ain't going to get it. We got red car. Trauma. Power. Someone here wanted to gain a lot of power through creating injustice here for you. And if this is someone that had any form of position of power or influence over a group of individuals, as they're now being exposed as a liar, a deceiver, a nut job, and a person here that would do anything for money, including setting people up, they ain't gonna have no power, they ain't gonna have respect, they ain't gonna have no influence, they ain't gonna have nada. It's over. And if this is someone here that's abusive or lies a lot, they're going to be exposed. No one is going to respect this person ever again. Especially for all the people that they got involved in this shit. Everyone's staying clear of that person now. We got lost. Whatever scheme someone here was trying to conjure up here, alchemists, because they wanted to gain money or steal, they're losing now. And if they did gain something here in the past by creating injustice for you, they're losing it now. We got apology. Someone here may want to apologize to you. Unexpected visitor. We've got lost control, and then we've got sexual health. Someone here may be finding out something about their sexual health. Incoming call or message. It's really over for someone here. If this has something to do with someone's ex, someone here may have initiated some form of scheme with sexual health being out there to intentionally infect someone from their past. So if someone's ex tried to reconnect with someone that they were in a relationship with before in the past, it seems this person did this with the intentions of messing that person up, either setting that person up. So this could be them using that person. God. This could be them using that person to do things that will only end them in jail when they get caught for it. So they want to destroy that person's life. This could be them trying to set their ex up by making it seem like that person abused them or doing something here. Trauma. Someone here weaponizing another person's trauma. Or this could be them intentionally getting with their ex to make them very sick. Someone is going to find out a lot, and they're going to be very broken. Arguments here, because of these shady schemes that are now being exposed. Someone here may have put an individual under a spell with magic being out there. This could be a love spell. A domination spell may even be significant. Someone trying to dominate another person's energy. This could even be someone in someone's family that was doing spells on someone so that person wouldn't see the truth about what was going on. All lies will be revealed, alchemists, but I remain positive on justice. The truth is coming out either way. And these people, they're all going to have their day. They're not going to get away with this. Many of these individuals, they're already spiraling now, lost control because they're losing power. People that lie a lot, pathological liars, the moment people start questioning them on their lies or bringing up what they once said, or, but I thought you said this, or hang on a minute, what you're saying, when that starts happening and people start pushing back on their lies instead of them just easily believing it, that's when they begin spiraling. That's when they become getting more defensive, like, what were you so, that's what I said, you heard me wrong, that's what I meant. Yeah. When that starts happening, that's when the person starts spiraling even more. Then they start telling more lies. Then if someone goes against them because they don't want to listen to that person's lies or they no longer believe that person's lies, then they start telling lies on that person that no longer wants to work with them or be around them. Then people start seeing that person's true colors even more. But if you can stand by someone that can go around telling lies and trying to destroy someone else's life, the moment you separate from that person, they are going to try and destroy your life. Because you see the truth about who that person was. You stood by them to do evil to someone else. So who's to say they're not going to now do it to you? This was like many different individuals, alchemists, they're going to be seeing the truth about a situation if they're not already. Many of these people, they're seeing the truth too late. Don't know they're being used. If someone connected with someone or people they should have never connected with, things are compromised for this person. This person's sexual health could be compromised. And God forbid, this is something that this person can't get rid of. Some of these individuals' finances and their freedom is now about to be compromised because of who they worked with and what they were involved in. A very corrupt case. We got breaking news that landed out here on the floor. Something big is about to be coming out about many different individuals. It's the end of the road for a lot of people at Alchemist. It's the end of the road for a lot of people. So Alchemist, I'm going to leave the message that we want to happen to the next reading. I hope you guys have a blessed and fantastic day. Peace, love, and light to you all.
Tonight she told me she no longer cares for me. Some new man in her life is probably why. Now I'm here by myself and I'm wondering how come I didn't cry. It was easier for me than I thought it could be when it came down to saying goodbye. I learned she didn't love me like I thought she did, and that's how come I didn't cry. Now that it's over, I guess I'll go find someone new, like the one who already caught my eye. So I'm thinking I already knew the answer to how come I didn't cry. I'll admit it hurt my pride, being asked to step aside, but there wasn't even one tear in my eye. I really didn't love her like I thought I did, and that's how come I didn't cry. And that's how come I